Alright everybody, hello, welcome. Let's see what this is. As I've been saying so far, it's been all Japanese so far. So there's been nothing to actually really be able to reply to so far. I mean, they've shown us off all these different trailers and commercials and stuff we've seen so far. This is just the preamble stuff. We haven't actually gotten deep into it yet. Oh, just getting dressed and ready here. Oh. All right, we can let you hear some of the Japanese here. Oh, look, this is amicability and valor and wisdom. Amicability, valor, wisdom. Caring? Yeah, Terriermon. Yeah, the Japanese trailer definitely shows you more than the English one did. Or is it a little longer? Who knows what exactly all they're actually telling you? 現地の人間やデジモンとの交流も怠るな。彼らが抱える問題の解決もミッションであり、有益な情報や資源の獲得が期待できる。そこに加えて、アノマリーポイントも得られる。That's a big toy Agumon. Closest thing we're actually going to get to a toy Greymon ever. ここにはデジモンと君の関係値、いわば絆の状態が大きく関与する。Those are such big agent trees. They're all very similar, it's just the different types of Digimon. It'll be very interesting as we dive deeper into it, what exactly we're gonna best to do with that, if you want to focus a few that you're using more, or more branch out. Yes, Digi-Attack. Said it right after I said it. Wow, Jamon for beating up a little Muchamon. That was not impressive. Come on, you can do better than that. Show him his boss. Just always remember, everyone, give your resident Palmon a hug. Yeah, like here's Terriermon. That was not in the English version at all. So. I'm sure it's just easier for them to talk more and do more stuff in Japanese. So I can understand a little bit of having more, but why that much more? Well, looks like he's got a big headache. Oh, that's how you pronounce Growlarm? Growlarm? I'm not sure. Oh, alright. Are we done with the random commercials? Can we get anything in English? That's the big question. Will we actually get anything that we can understand and figure out, or if we're going to rely on other people to help us figure this out? Is it like me and don't speak Japanese? They're showing the event itself. I don't think that's a good sign for us to actually be able to get anything in English. We'll see in a moment. enter stage left. It's really quiet now. Video that... Oh, it's just the commercials were that much louder than the rest of the stuff. Okay, obviously. I don't know. I found that a lot on like YouTube and such things where the ads are much louder than everything else. You're just chilling along, listening to something, and suddenly, come buy our stuff! Ah! Oh, why? Hopefully you're advertising audiologist services who just blew out my eardrums. I don't know if it's just like the camera's like right in the middle of everything, because this does not look like a lot of people. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, like 12 in a row. And we can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 5, 6 rows. Not even 100 people there. I mean, it's Digimon. I understand we're not the biggest fan base and stuff, but I would assume you could fill out a few more seats than that. What Digimon needs? It needs a good anime. It needs a good game. It needs people to realize Pokemon's not as good as they claim. What? There's all kinds of things Digimon could use. Spaceman? What, we're doing a 40K crossover now? That'd be pretty wild. I don't know if there's anything in the Digimon universe that's quite as dark as 40K lore is. Even the darkest season. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's not looking good for us. No closed captioning because this is live. Uh-oh. Anyone here know some Japanese to translate for us? Uh-oh. Hey, Ash, welcome. Welcome to a bunch of Japanese, it's unfortunately looking like. Yeah, it's certainly looking that way, Aji. I mean, they gave us English voice acting for, like, Time Stranger, so, like, they gave us some hope that they actually remembered we existed. Yeah, I am on your official YouTube channel. So I'm wondering if you can actually watch it afterward, and it'll give you English subtitles, like auto-generated. Because it's not looking like it's giving them to us in the first place, though. Because I'm thinking that's going to be our best hope of actually getting them and not just being secondhand. So you're saying we need 40K crossed with Terriermon Assistant there? Every Tuesday? Oh. What's coming on Tuesdays? Why? I mean, cool. I'm all for more Digimon videos, but 13時からはデジモン最新グッズステージ、14時からはデジモンストーリータイムストレンジャーステージ、15時からは再 Yeah, I'm sorry, Terriermon assistant, but I'm operating off of about 4 or 5 hours of sleep. If you're not going to give me anything in English, I don't know how long we're going to be here. Yeah, Terriermon Assistant's supposedly going to be talking for an hour. Then we're going to get Alysion, and then we're going to get Goods, and then we're going to get Time Stranger. I think is what the schedule is. Each one of those is an hour, so yeah, it would be about 3 hours. But like, the lead up to this was all in Japanese. Everything in the presentation so far has been in Japanese, so there's not a lot of we're gonna get out of this. I mean, we can have it on in the background and just see if we get anything in English and do some other Digimon stuff. Because, I mean, there's literally nothing for us here if Terriermon Assistant's just going to be talking. It's not like we can even see anything that's going to... I mean, the big thing we're hoping for Alysion is a release date, you know. Or another beta or something like that. That's the big thing we're hoping for Alysion. Because Time Stranger's getting closer and closer. We know a lot about it. I mean, there's still plenty more. We don't know, but I mean, how much more do we really want to know before we actually get our hands on and playing the game? Oh, good. Oh, look, we know where the bathrooms are in the expo hall now. That's good. In case you guys need to get up and use one. I mean, those are important things to know. Yes, Terriermon. Obviously, yes. I totally understand. Yes. Fascinating. Well, I was about to hit like the forward button just to start skipping forward to see if we could find anything that was in English, but because this is the live stream, that doesn't work. I'm just so used to watching stuff on YouTube. I'm like, yeah, whatever, get to the point, skip ahead. Because yeah, this whole presentation, even just what's online, being 4 hours long, even if I could understand it, I think this might feel a little bit like the first Digimon Con. Yay! Yep. Oh, I see. Honestly, given the reaction of the crowd, either they're not that into it, or there really is only that many people here. You are far more excited than the crowd is there, Terriermon. Yes, I see. Fascinating. Of course. I totally knew that. Yeah, I've seen some of these VTuber models out there. You would think that they would care enough about Digimon to give them a little better model than, you know. This pretty much looks like one of the face rig models that like I use. I mean, there's not any real Digimon models for it, but that's about all it is.
ちょっとざわざわしてるね。
皆さんなんでって思ってるんですけど、僕もなんでって思ってるので、はい、よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。
ちなみになぜ三落ちというねあだ名がついてるかというと、とあるゲーム実況みんな見たことがあると思うんだが、こちらでね一緒にプレイした時に
Man, I don't even know. Does he even have like?
3回倒されてしまって。
I think he has like maybe a surprise face. Does he even have like blushing and like some? Okay, there's teary-eyed. But yeah, like.
助っ人として呼ばれたのにもかかわらず3回全部倒されたのが私っていう、まあ、伝説の回があるので、皆さんご興味あればもしこの後見てください。
Closed happy、
ぜひぜひということで、三落くん今日は落ちないようによろしく頼むよ。
4落ちにはならないよう頑張りたいと思います。
頑張っていこう。
はい。
At least make it so each ear is independently controlled or something. Yeah, yeah.
まずこのね例題もひどい話だよ。こちら好きなデジモンはアグモン博士はテレキスケ。なんてこった。
いきなり難しいの来ましたね。
Yeah, there's Agumon expert as well. Yeah.
まあ拍手多くても複雑。
複雑なわけないよ。だって
I've actually used both of them so far in my DDA campaign.
嬉しいってことですね。
でもう僕のステージに来てくれたのに、
So they are on different servers.
多かったらそれはそれでまあいいか。でもデジモン好きなら何でもいいか。
確かにそれはそうですね。
聞いてみよう。
いや、なのでこの後好きなデジモンはアグモン博士の人、テリアモン女子の人とそれぞれ聞きますので、好きな方で拍手をしてください。
I put that guy in the audience already leaving. I mean, I would assume him being in Japan, he understands though.
どっちの人数の方が多そうかというのを我々で判断いたしますという形ですね。
はい。
はい。
じゃあ。
そうなんですよ。いきますか？もう心の準
Man,
備。
I kind of want to give it some chance, but yeah, I just.
そうですよね。拍手で言ってみますか。
はい。じゃあいいの？好きなデジモンアグモン博士はテリスケ。アグモン博士の人拍手。
I mean, are we adding an Agumon assistant or Agumon expert as well for him to bounce off of? That would sounds like it wouldn't be that bad of an idea.
これは忖度ですね。
忖度ですねって言わないでよ。いや、ここの本心かもしれん。いや、僕はアグモン博士に大きく拍手したよ。
確かにそうですね。いや、すごい。でも今のは
I mean, I assume it would be better, but again, I can't understand him, so.
そういうていていな、みんな愛してるよ。ありがとう。ということで、前置きはこれからにしておいて、ここからは究極の2択デジモンバージョン。時間を許す限りたくさん出題していきたいと思うので、みんな参加してね。それぞれなぜ選んだのか、三内くんが聞きに行っちゃうかもしれないよということで。
So yeah, do we just chill out and play some Digimon World 2 alternative while I keep an eye on this in the background in case something actually possibly interesting happens for us? Do we just all give up and go to bed? And we'll just wait for people that actually know Japanese to tell us anything. Oh, I'm sure Terriermon Assistant grinded the demo enough to be able to defeat Chaosdramon. Yeah.
本当に過去にデリスケは例えばゲーム実況だと、直近だとデジモンストーリータイムストレンジャーであったり、あとデジモンテイマーズバトルスピリットでそうやりましたね。
Or I'm pretty sure he's not really much of a gamer, given what little I've seen of him play the other games.
なんなら最初の実況でしたよね、チャンネルで。
大変だったんだから。大変だったからみんなに見てほしいんだ。
ぜひ頑張ったから。まだの方はぜひ。
It would be pretty funny to watch it actual. Because we know Terriermon Assistance actually at least has a cameo in the game. I don't think it's actually one of the recruitable Digimon. It'd still be funny to see him get blasted by Chaosdramon like all the rest of the rookies that you can use there. You get absolutely destroyed, taking 11,000 damage or whatever.
テリスナーの皆さんにもいろいろ楽しんでもらえた企画なのかなというふうに思ってますが、テリスケはやってみた感想それぞれいかがですか？なんとなくなんていうのか皆さん多分予想ついてると思うんですけど。ゲーム
実況はやっぱいろんなゲーム
Alright, they call him like Terisuke. I'm like, they're not saying Terriermon. What? Oh.
ゲームいろんな方とも一緒にやったりとかして、もう楽しみしかないよね。クイズの方は、ま
Mama? You're a Digimon. You don't have a mama. You may have had someone that raised you, but
盛り上がりましたね。
僕的にはすげえ盛り上がりだった。
コメント欄でも何問間違えたとか何問
great name for a book about being a gamer.
リスナーさんともこう交流
Sure.
できればいいなとは思ってるんだ。
What are you gonna name your book?
やっぱ僕は苦手だ。
苦手ということです。この後拍手で決めます。
What? I'm not kidding.
苦手です僕は。
ということでじゃあテリスケもう早速やってみますか。
はい、僕の答えを読む前にみんなのどっちか聞きます。
はい。
じゃあ行くよ。クイズ。
I like my wallet. I got a really cool looking one here.
いるんかい。
結構いますね。
ね、そこそこたくさんいるな。
うん。
じゃあゲーム実況の人。
Always need more dragons and Digimon, and or both.
これはゲーム実況の方
Digimon Go.
多い
Yeah, yeah. It would be very interesting to finally have something like that. I mean,
聞いていきましょうか。
あ、お願いし
I
ます。
wonder how they would mix it up, if they would literally go the same thing with Pokemon, or
ちょっと恥ずかしいなっていう方
because
に耳打ちしていただいた
usually
方がいいでしょう
Digimon is not just about shoving them in, you know, a little device and never seeing them again. It's usually a little closer of a connection and stuff. I don't know if they would do something like that,
いいね、ありがとう。なんか
or like you would actually find the Digimon and scan them instead of just catching them all. You know, as you find them, you'd have to find a few to scan them before you can make your own or something. You know, there's definitely some things they could do about it.
コンバチグ。
Old Sierra games? No idea what those are.
テリアモン助手には
Oh,
今まで
our-
アニメ
our host ran away.
答えてもらったんですけど、この調子でクロスオーズとかセイバーズとかアプモンとか全部やってほしいなと思います。
Oh, I heard Applemon mentioned.
僕はね、このスタッフさんから聞いてる言葉があって、持ち帰るというのが。
Are they getting questions from the audience, I guess?
必ずやりたいけれど、僕はすごいやりたいけど、持ち帰るね。
持ち帰る
ありがとう。
持ち帰るそうです。ありがとうございました
視聴者のご意見ありが。とう。
続きましてゲーム実況の方で拍手をしたよ、答えてもいいよっていう方もしいらしたら
ありがとう。
いらっしゃいました。いらっしゃいました。ちょっと寄りますね。すいません。ちょっと端っこの方に行きます。すいません。
そう、僕の縫いをこう掲げてくれてる人もいるね。ありがとうね。ありがとうね。
Find Digimon.
テリアモン助手の
うん
リアクションがすごい好きなので、
いい子だ
なんか。もしよかったら、長編のゲ
So
ー
it
ム
would
と
still
か
be
も
a
やってもらって
V-pad.
ちょっとストーリーに感動してる
But it would have to have
ところ
like a
とか見たいな
GPS in
と
it
思ってい
to
ます
be able to find
そうだよね。
Digimon?
せっかくだから
Or just like you
大
find
切な
Digimon just by walking
ことにな
around,
る
you
か
don't
ら
necessarily have to go
や
to
っ
the
たって
same
いいと思ってん
place.
だ僕は。でもきっと持ち帰られちゃう。スタッフ
Because if it's just a V-pad, like trying to make them all like GPS based in order to be able to know where you are and find stuff, I think that would be the biggest problem. Would be my guess to try and make something like that actually work out. I don't know. I don't know all about what goes into making that kind of stuff work.
選んだのは
テリスケはどうですか？
ゲーム実況でした。
But if you're going for like the V-pad experience
苦手から
though,
逃げるなという声が
they
聞こ
would
えたり
keep
します。
dying on you. You'd have to keep resetting. So like to actually participate in raid battles would be very difficult
クイズもやるし。
because you, if it fell at the wrong time, you just have a really weak
多かったっていうだけでクイズでも拍手はすごいたくさん起こっておったので、
Digimon. Unless because you find a bunch of Digimon, you can just swap them out. So you have one that's stronger pretty much all the time you need it, but then you can,
その可能
you
性
know,
は
keep those in storage and work on another one more of the time. It's more your actual partner.
そうですね。
There are some ways you could probably do.
開始しますからね。まあビットブレイクのこうクイズ企画とかをいろんな声優陣出ていらっしゃるから
But I
ね。
mean,
一緒にやったっていい
it's
し
pretty clear there's not a lot in Digimon that they have a focus on multiplayer or, you know, engaging with
過去の
friends
デジモン
like
ストーリーとか
that. I mean,
めっちゃいいのいっぱい
there's
ある
been a
じゃん。
few games that have had some PvP and stuff to it, but I mean, the V-Pads are definitely the
思
one
ってます。
that are a
ということで
little
皆さんの選択をもとに今後
that
の
were
企画を
always a
考えて
little
いきたいと思い
more
ますので、ご回答ありがとうござい
stated
ま
to
す。
be something that you share with someone else and, you know, play with
こ
your
れの
friends,
究極、使って
but
みたいのはどっち？グレイソードはガルルキャノン。
今たくさんの方が首をひねらせています
Race Sword or Guru, those are both moves Omnimon has, yeah.
首をひねらせています。
これどっちも使っ ていいんだもんね。使
どっちも
えるっていうことだもんね。
そうです。どっちも使える世界になったらどっちを使いたいですかという。
今回タイストでもオメガも
I
華麗な
mean,
登場して。
the only thing I'm tempted to do is, you know, play some Digimon World 2 while we wait for, you know, possibly anything that we
聞い
can
てみましょうか。
はい、聞いてみたいと思い
actually
ます。
have any interest in. Because, I mean, this could be interesting, what they're talking about, but we just can't
い
hear
ま
it,
す
so.
ね、や
I
はり
mean,
ね。
hey,
ますね。
どうですか、パッ
I
と見。
appreciate you
いますか。じゃあ、
making a
ガルルキャノ
making
ンの
a
人。
choice, hanging out over here.
あ、これはどうなんです？
That means something.
ガ
If
ルルキャノン
I think we've only
の方が多く感じる。
ね、
enough.
感じたね。
そうですね。
Chill.
聞いていこう。
I don't
すごいどっちも
I don't
どっちも
hate
人気でした。
Atmon,
じゃあま
but
ず最
I
初
think
グレー
there's
ソ
a
ー
lot
ド
of
で
people
拍
that
手
like
して
try to
答
be
えてもいい
like,
よっていう方も
oh
し
no
いましたら
wait,
一
it's
つお願いします。
いる？
it's you know one of the most amazing things ever, and it's like
はい
it's an okay season with a pretty bad ending. So yeah,
ありがとう。
it's
すいません。ごめんなさい。
ごめんなさいね。
I mean there's some interesting ideas, and honestly they digivolve similar enough to
好きだから
Digimon that it wasn't.
最高の理由だよ。
It definitely takes a lot of getting used to the very chibi kind of design that they have. The big heads of pretty much all the the standard types. I found myself kind of getting used to it after a while of the
0.1
season,
でした。ありがとうございました。
but it was definitely a very strange look.
そうですね。流れでですね。
I can never really say that I fully,
使いたいよって拍手してくださった方で答えてもいいよ。
He like keeps raising his hand. Like, is he expecting people to raise?
はい。
Oh, are people raising their hand to ask a question?
まあ日常生活で大砲を使う。
Yeah, yeah. Things being chibi or I mean, pretty much so many of these different Japanese shows have to have like the lolly characters and stuff that are
す
just
ごいでも確かにそうですね。
why? What?
ないですもんね。いや素晴らしい。答えてくださったお二人に拍手をお願いします。ありがとうございました。
Then again, you know, even like the tsundere characters people think are very interesting, and
はい。なので
I find it usually very annoying,
ちょっ
but
と多かったなって思ってるんですけど。
people like them because they keep showing up.
実は
But
僕
like,
もね、ガルルキャノン
I definitely made sure to get like clips of Dantemon,
さっき
you know,
答え
because
てくれ
he
た
was fun,
回と同
but
じで
criminally underutilized.
なんていうんだろう、まあ
in the
グレイソード
show.
がっていうよりこう剣を振るとかは結構できそうな気がしてて
現実的にできちゃいそうだから。
できそうじゃねって思ったら、
まあまあまあまあ。
やっぱガルルキャ
Is
ノン
Joel Bolt?
ほら演
I mean, Joel Beamon was in Survive. I mean, Joel Beamon has been in stuff, if that's what you're asking.
そう
Are you asking if he's in Time Stranger?
はいじゃあ続いてのお題
Because, like, yeah, Joel Beamon, Bancho Stingmon, they were in
提供して
Survive.
どっち日常事件は
I don't believe so.
ちらほらっていう声が
I don't think he is one that's
い
been
やもうこれは
shown to be in Time Stranger.
さんが究極に悩むやつ
I mean, maybe I did even look through the leaked 451 Digimon
頭のいいと言え
list that was out there. I don't remember seeing him on there.
かなったりですかね。それで言うとどっ
ここ
ちに
に石田大和がいたら僕は大和を選んでました
But there was 451 of them. I will be fully honest. I do not remember every single one that was on there.
はい。ということでじゃあ聞いていきますか。もう早速拍手で。
はい
はい
じゃあケンちゃん日常事件の人
Well, starter decks are a great place to start in any card game, whether it's a Digimon card game or any other. Starter decks are made to get you started.
はい。おっしゃる通りです。
I mean, personally, for the way I play, even though Terriermon looks pretty cool,
選んだ人
I think the Orisa deck actually, the Shuban deck actually fits better with my playstyle.
今していただいた方で答えてもいいよ。
I mean, I like green, but I actually lean more towards yellow and blue cards, so
そうだ
that's generally more of what I do.
テリスケ手が上がり
いや恥ずかしい
上がりました。はい。
よかったケンちゃん
端っこ行きます。
明日ゼロ中のステージもございますから伝えるあでもそうかケンちゃんはいないのか
じゃあいないですね。
はい
少々お待ちください。
Weird was going on over on Discord. We got all those new people showed up over there.
っていうか、こうしろ班は多分バカの気持ちが理解できないと思うんで、
こともないよ
なんでこんなことわからないんですかって多分思いながら教えてくれそうな。
あー
Oh, yeah. I I mean, the local card shop around here has a few. You know, we have a few people that play over there. I am somewhat tempted just to pick up a starter deck just to be able to just hang out and play there someday. I'm so used to using the Digimon card game online to be able to, you know, help me out and figure out a lot of things with it. So, but I mean, I'm sure it wouldn't be that different. I can figure it out. Why are we still staring at Ken and Izzy? What? What's this all about? Jessmon had a starter deck? That must be an older one that before I started covering the... when I was covering the card game monthly, because I don't remember that one. Was that a Hackmon Sistermon kind of deck? Oh, is that why they're up there? Because we're shipping characters? What? I mean, I'd say you're wrong, but I see so many different X accounts and stuff of people that are just all about shipping different people, whether in Digimon or in other shows. So I'm not sure that I can say you're wrong on that one. That was about a year ago? Okay, yeah. I like Hackma's line, though. Jessma with the knife hands and the knife feet, it's an odd one. It's one of those designs that you're like, you know, if this Digimon actually had to live day to day, this is a very inconvenient design. But he's great for cheesing bosses like in Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory with the invulnerability counterattacking. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if it's in Time Stranger. Red Arm Master? I wouldn't be that surprised if he makes it. Like I said, he was in Time Survive, so he is somewhat more on the. Okay, there's Dan and Kanan. I mean, Kanan always just kind of looks happy. Dan's smile is kind of unsettling a little bit. He's always got that look of like he's plotting something. I mean, his hand's right on his Digivice. Like he looks ready to cross art somebody right in the face. I think is what that one is. So they did have the data mine of the 451 Digimon that will be in Time Stranger. Supposedly, it's official, so for people who are interested, you can find that on Reddit and check to see if the Digimon you are looking for is coming. I know some people want it to... Some people want to discover it, and some people want to... What did you post now? Oh, the starter deck. Oh, 2022. That's more than a year ago. Okay. Yeah, because I've been covering the Digimon news for over a year. I didn't remember seeing it. Want a Blucomon? Yeah. Blucomon's nice. He's been around long enough. I mean, he got a little more attention in Time Stranger, but he's been around long enough. Yeah, I was kind of surprised not to see him. I mean, again, I wonder if he would come with a Liberator set of DLC, if that's possibly what we're going to get. You're going to order 2 different versions of Time Stranger? Wow, they're really going to like you. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, if we get a Time Stranger, if we get a Liberator one, it would be nice to see him there, but Oh, I see. You were going to get the ultimate, but you instead got the... Okay, I thought you were saying you pre-ordered it but realized you couldn't pick it up, so you went and bought both the other version. Okay, I got you. I'm like, wow, dang. Yeah. Gotcha. I mean, I'm sure there are some people that will buy it like 3 different times, one for each platform and stuff, and then I'm just like, that is an incredible amount of loyalty and time. Well, I mean, if you guys keep showing up to these streams and I get like 100 people showing up to my YouTube streams, it'll help me out a lot. I mean, just having the numbers isn't everything, but it sure helps. I mean, literally, we are not even paying attention to whatever is here in the background. This might as well be a just chatting stream right now. There is so little that is of any interest to us who don't speak Japanese right now. I mean, you are always welcome to try it out, see how it is, but I mean, if you're gonna stick to YouTube, I mean, there are plenty of people that do make it doing a variety, but it is definitely very much of a thing to focus on one thing more than another. 3 times the subscribers for necessity? Did you like lose the other console or version that you bought, so you needed to buy it again? How did you end up needing to buy it 3 times? That's an interesting... There's a story there. The only time I ever had multiple copies of a game, I think at least the only time, is when I asked for Jade Empire way back in the day on the original Xbox for and I ended up getting like multiple copies of it from different people for Christmas. Well, I mean, I was gonna say RPGs and action RPGs, but there's a couple others in there than that. Yeah, I really liked Jade Empire. It was a very interesting game. I mean, you know, the combat wasn't anything incredible or earth-shattering, but it was fun for what it was. I can pretty much never be a jerk in those games and actually do like my evil playthroughs. I'm too nice of a guy, but it was a lot of fun. I did like it. Yes, and that's why the biggest thing for me, I'm glad the Time Stranger hasn't really spoiled too much of its story, but because of the time travel with it, I really do worry about its story. Mostly just because there's so many things in games or movies lately that I really feel like storytelling has not been a strong suit of many things. Well, I guess the years are independently controlled. There we go. Oh, true. I guess I did buy the individual versions of Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, and then I bought, on Steam, I bought the, Switch version is terrible. Wait, that section was supposed to last for like an hour. What are they going to play for the next half hour in between? I hear people like the Switch version because you can just leave it idle and you get so much experience in the farm, so like you can get level 9. So what, they're just going to play these same commercials again now for another half hour until we actually get the next part? Why not just go right to the next part? Oh, and I don't even think Renegade is necessarily that evil, but yeah, I can understand. I've only beaten the Mass Effect games once. I beat all 4 of them once. And yeah, I was Paragon, I think is what they called the good side. I mean, I'm guessing they're giving time in between because they want people like actually at the event to be able to go to like vendors and stuff that are there. There's probably other things to do at the event, but for us just sitting here on a live stream, I mean, that's a good thing, Travis. That's a good thing, not being able to do that, because I've ran into several people in my life that have taken advantage of my philanthropic tendencies, and definitely taken advantage of me. One of them is in this house right now. But yeah, I mean, we are human. We do occasionally make such decisions without realizing it. But yeah, to purposely go out and do that kind of stuff, oof. That's rough. Well, 40K is just messed up. You know, I don't know that much about 40K, but I know that is not a good world. So, you know, sometimes choosing violence to take care of bad guys is definitely a good choice. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Like, I said, I don't know that much about it, but I'm pretty sure, like, you know, most good guys are still pretty much conquering imperialistic people that, you know, still want to bend the universe to their will, you know. Those are like the good guys. is about how that kind of world works from what I know. Is Bratva a place? I'm not sure what you mean by Bratva. I mean, it's cool here. They're at least showing some other seasons. Like, they remember other seasons exist outside of Adventure. So, you know, that's cool. You know, this is exactly what they were showing before the stream. So they're just going to keep showing this. I mean, I have high hopes for Beatbreak. Oh, something again? Oh, okay. I don't know what that has to do with Digimon. Alright. Ah, seems like a very noble quest. Oh, it's the Russian mafia. We're gonna get the Pinkertons involved in here too soon. Yeah. I know, there's just other video games and other such channels that you can post things to. Well, I don't remember who it was, but like, maybe it was you, Travis. I'm trying to. Someone was saying like we need a Mafia Mon, and I'm like, we have Astamon. Is that good enough? Does that count? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I've got like 24 channels or something in the Discord. You know, try to get people places to talk about stuff, whether they want to talk about tabletop stuff or Digimon. Or... Yeah. I said, because he literally has like the classic Tommy gun look of it, you know. He really does look the Mafia part. But like, you know, an actual Digimon Mafia, I don't think we quite have anything like that, really. You know, because I mean, like, the closest thing I think of that, you know, might be like the D Brigade, but they're more, you know, justice. They're not necessarily, you know, mafia. A sister of battle? You say sister of battle, I think of like Valkyries, like Valkyriemon? I'm not sure what else you're talking about with sisters of battle. Xena? We need a Xena warrior princess? Well, I guess that's Minerva mod. we already have that at home. Well, there are plenty of villains out there we can still use for Digimon, whether just virus Digimon that haven't gotten a lot of looks. I mean, I still think one of the best villains in all of Digimon was a human. It was Karada from Data Squad. So, you know, there's still all kinds of villains we can use. I mean, we have a nun with guns. That's Sistermon Noir. I mean, you might not be familiar with her because she didn't appear in Cyber Sleuth. She appeared in Ghost Game, though. Which I don't think we actually have any of the Sister Mons coming in this game, which I know some people have been disappointed on, so... Yeah, the Sister Mons use a trident, a katana, or guns, depending on whether you're talking about Sistermon, Blanc, Noir, or CL. Not in that order. I think I said them slightly out of the right, not quite the right order, but. Did they make it in? It may very well as Xavier. I could check the. We could check the leak and see if it is. Oh, people are talking about the amplified line in the Discord there. These are cool looking. I will admit. I mean, Imperial Dramon's O2 scum, so I won't talk about him too well, but I do like them. I do like these amplified ones. They do look pretty good. I already have to scroll up so much to get back to that. Get back to that list. Oh, that's the passive skills. I think I'm getting close now. There it is. Yeah, at least on this list, I'm not seeing the Sister Mons. Ooh, I don't think Slayer Dramon's that popular enough. I don't think you'll be able to find a Slayer Dramon figure of any kind. That'd be cool. I mean, it depends on what you mean by if they're like what they were in Cyber Sleuth. I mean, they could have insanely high defense, but special skills don't exist anymore. So if you're trying to use, you know, Platinum Sukamons or Platinum Numamons to be able to get your I was just to start, like, they show them attacking in such fast order there, and like, That looks like a combo from Cyber Sleuth, but I'm pretty sure combos aren't in this game, so... I mean, Terriermon, I had no idea who he was until I played Cyber Sleuth one time. And it was like, oh, this guy looks kind of cool. Let me randomly make one of my Digimon into it in a Nuzlocke run. It turns out he looks pretty cool. He's got a really good move, learned some good moves. He's actually pretty good. Nothing. They have shown off absolutely nothing so far, Vire. Right now we're back into commercials. Terriermon is the one we're talking about right now. It was one that was just completely unknown to me until I just came across. But hello. Yeah, I mean, this is going for 4 hours. The problem is it's all in Japanese, so we're all just kind of chatting. This is pretty much just a just chatting stream with kind of sort of a Digimon live stream in the background. Hello, Teddy. Welcome in. Yeah, because I don't think any of the personality skills we've seen so far. Ooh, Medusamon's a pretty vicious deck. I've played with that in the DCGO. Oh, you actually found one? Cool. Did not think Terriermon would have a figure. Nice. I would absolutely ruin this if I actually had to paint it. I do not trust my skills to be able to at all paint this. So far, there appears to be 32 plus 6, 38 different personality skills. At least so far in the demo, there has not been any that seem specific to a Digimon, but maybe when we start getting up to megas or higher agent levels or something, you can start unlocking stuff like that. That could be cool. But so far, we know nothing about that. The first section is done. We have to wait until another 16 minutes before we get to them talking about this game right here, Digimon Alysion. Morning, Tartar Sauce. It's almost morning for me. We're going on quarter to 11 here, so you want Terriermon now? Yeah. Dip it into single paint. Yeah. I mean, I've done some art, you know, like I've done the emotes for my channel, my cute little dragon avatar, you know. I made that, which I don't think it. Oh, hey, see, there you go. There's a bunch of my little dragons. I don't think I remembered to load my little dragon buddy today. I don't think he's here right now. Bring in the little buddy. That's another thing I do. They made him out of the X antibody. I'm not surprised to have a Gallimon or a Dukemon, but an X one? That's surprising. A new Shoutmon form and a new Greymon form? I mean, I guess Omnimon's been kind of, Omnimon's everywhere. Shoutmon's been limited on his forms. Like, he pretty much only has a champion and an ultimate. Because if you count King as his champion, so if we actually get like an official Mega for Shoutmon, that could be cool. Oh, the new crosses. Oh, okay. I'm assuming. Well, Ninja, it looks like it'll be good for you to help learn the card game. Because I know Digimon Liberator, at least to my brother who's never played the card game, has been absolutely terrible at teaching him the card game. So, it's either that or you can play the fan-made one, DCGO. I have videos on how to load that up on my channel. If you're looking to learn how to play before the official one, Alysion, comes out. Wait, Shoutmon crosses are using a spear? He usually uses a sword. Or a microphone, not a... When does he use a spear? Well, yeah, you can have both, but... Yeah. Huh, Spotamon's the spear? Spotamon's usually turns into a... He's a legend arm that turns into a sword. How does he end up being a spear? Huh. I'm just misremembering. A sound-based dragon? That could be cool. Doing sonic damage and sonic booms and thunder. Oh, what's... Oh. Oh, are we actually getting something new here? Buster Sword can... Well, that's the #1 complaint on... Well, okay. I say #1 complaint. One person, I think, came into my stream and said that. That he was really upset that Shoutmon Final Cross didn't get a bigger sword. So... Or was this... It's been a while. I really do want to go back and do some rewatches of some Digimon seasons. Especially like Cross Wars and Beta Squad that I really enjoyed. Oh, wow, we're doing really bad at this trivia, I guess. Loganmon? Lugamon? What? It's always been a spear? Huh? I'm gonna look this up. I've seen multiple people telling me. Well, it is kind of a lance spear kind of thing. But he wields a... But Spotamon himself wields a sword. You talking about Party Pack 11, Teddy? Yeah, October 23rd. Huh. Well, it could be interesting. I wouldn't mind like just setting aside some times to do like a Digimon watch party like in the Discord and stuff. I have the DVDs and stuff for the first 6 seasons. It would be easy to watch some of the original seasons. Nintendo has made some good products in the past. I'm just not exactly thrilled with a lot of stuff they've done recently, though. I do not like Digimon Adventure 02, no, but I don't think that's a Digimon product. Yes, it is very weird to see in this one. You see Sora without her hat, and you see Tai with, like... I don't know if it's supposed to be slightly wet or freshly dried or something. Yeah, his hair does not look right. It is weird. Yeah, I never finished watching the dub for Fusion. I watched Cross Wars all the way through in Japanese. I did not actually watch all of it in English. Well, that's most anime, is hair just defying physics. That's just how hair works. A, because it's easier to animate that way if you don't really make it realistically move, and I guess it's just a style choice. Like, everybody does that. I made it. I made it through into the Death Generals, no problem, and then, I don't know what it was that I stopped. Just like with Cross Wars, I got into the best story arc in all of Digimon. I got into the Karada arc, and then I stopped. And it's like, why? This is such good stuff. I mean, there are rough points to it. Like, you know... They do literally spell Agumon's name wrong in Digimon Fusion at one point. So, you know, there are some times that, you know... I've yet to play a Persona game. They look interesting to me. Yeah, this is the same trailer we've seen. The only thing new that will be happening about Beatbreak today is something that's this episode 1 is going to premiere, but we won't be able to see it online. But yeah, I am very excited for Beatbreak, mostly because the head writer for this has done Sailor Moon, which I didn't watch a lot of Sailor Moon. Has done Data Squad, has done the first season of Metabots, and also apparently I think it was you and me, Vire, we were talking about, did the season of Doki Doki Precure, I think is the name of the show, that was so good it got brought over to Netflix and like expanded on. So like I am at least expecting a good story from Beatbreak, if nothing else. And hey, that's fine. You know, we can all dislike. We can dislike different things. Yeah. Hey, Rebel, welcome in. Sentai? Which season was it, Fire? Go-Go... Oh, is that what you're saying? Go-Go 5 is the season that got brought over? Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I like the idea of Persona. They're just so long. They take so much time to get through. And they're not family friendly, so they're not appropriate for my channel. So I'll never stream them. So those things combined make it really hard for me to actually spend the amount of time needed. I mean, there's a lot of different Sentai out there. If you're just looking to find some of that stuff, there's so many different ones. Yeah, this is the system trailer again. So if you've never seen the Japanese version of the system trailer, only watch the English one, there are a couple of extra things you'll see here that were not in the English one. Okay, that's very weird to be in the forest with only your starter. So is that wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff that you're gonna lose your team at some point, or did they just forget? Make sure people, yeah. Mighty Morphin is 12? I feel like Mighty Morphin was coming out like when I was a kid, and that was already their 12th season? What's new? As far as anything new for Digimon, we have not seen anything new yet. Though in 5 minutes they will be talking more about Digimon Alysion. So if you're actually looking for new stuff, you may be able to actually find 18, 16? Oh, no, okay. I'll take your word on that. I don't follow it that closely. I have a couple of people that stop by, like Blap and stuff. I know some people that are really into Sentai know all that stuff. I do not. At least at some point it looks like you'll be able to communicate. Oh, we can't ride Marathon? Gee, well, I wonder why. Yeah, Agumon's confirmed. I know! Shocking. Whoever would have guessed. I will admit, the models are definitely an upgrade. I mean, you would hope so from, you know... The models were originally made for a mobile console 10 years ago. So you would hope that they have some improvement, but some of them do look very good. There are the one person we rated on one of our Time Strangers night, he screamed like such a little girl at seeing Guillemon in the game, and some of the O2 Digimon he saw, he like blew out my eardrum because I was wearing headphones. You can ride on anyone that's in your first 3, if you just hold down the Digiride button and look around, you can then pick one of your 3 to ride. But I'm assuming pretty much any Digimon that they don't make rideable in the base game. If you play it on PC, you'll find eventually, you know, with mods, people eventually just make it work one way or another. You never know until you try, Charles. Come on. You just got to get close with your Digimon, you know? Let's try to let's take a ride.
彼らが抱える問題の解決もミッションであり、有益な情報や資源の獲得が期待できる。そこに加えてアノマリーポイントも得られる。
Oh, then yeah. They will have to be in your party, yeah. I mean, again, maybe they'll do a mod for that. Yeah, the Digifarm is still the biggest thing we don't know much about. I mean, there was a couple of people that got to do other demos at specific events that got a taste of the Digifarm, so we can rely on some of them for what they tell us, but yeah, for the vast majority of us, we know nothing really about it. I mean, it will help with your personality. You can gain a little more stats and experience than just sitting in the box, but... yeah, we don't really know what the card battles are all about. I mean, it seems like pretty much every single Digimon in the game is going to have a card. Now, what exactly does that mean? Because I'm pretty sure there's 451 Digimon, 451 cards. So do you just get these cards as you get the Digimon? Are they a totally separate mechanic? Or is it going to be like Digimon World 3 where it's a whole different card battle system and there's going to be like an entire section of the game that's all just about card battles? I don't know. I mean, if I'm not going to be able to ride around on like my Gundramon or Ultimate Brachiomonn and blast things, that will be kind of disappointing. That would be fun. I mean, we have Scorpiomon. And we got a new version of Scorpiomon in Adventure 2020, which is funky looking. Or Anomalocarimon, or however exactly you say his name in Japanese. Oh, Breeludramon. I would love to see a 3D model of him. He's so cool. I mean, yeah, there was the Digimon Digital Card Battle. There was its own separate game. There was the card game within Digimon World 3 that was also available. No idea, Vire. I do not know enough about your Sentai to help you out on that one. I mean, he does become a little more bipedal in the later forms, but there's plenty of bipedal Digimon that are... Yes, now we're actually getting to the Alysion panel. Oh, I paused because there was a little bit of English there. Oh wait, there is English here. What? Wait, what? Is she repeating in English? Oh, never mind. Did they give us less? They gave me hope. That was it? That was all the English? That was all the English we got? Oh.
Digimon カードゲーム公式配信番組にはいどうもこんにちはテリー来ましたけれどもこんにちはどうも
It's seeming like that was just a tease. We got a couple.
はいデジモン
Really, that's what 99% of us want for Alysion. We want a date for another beta or the actual release. Yeah, that's really all we care about that much. His Terriermon assistant is here, yes.
はい、どうもよろしくお願いします。デジモンカードゲーム公式 YouTube に出ておりますロックスの千葉と申します。今日はよろしくお願いします。
Okay, alright.
高い役所ね、いただいて、はい。
見てください、かわいい役。
おい、あら、こんにちは。Hello.
Hello.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much. はい、じゃあごめんね、テニスキーご挨拶お願いいたします。
I'm pretty sure you can actually buy that.
デジモン公式 YouTube チャンネルで毎週火曜日に関係者へのインタビューだったりゲーム実況だったりデジモンに関するいろんな
Yeah, he's had a few lines in some of his videos that are a little interesting.
今日はデジモン公式アンバサダーとしてデジモンアリションをみんなと一緒に盛り上げるために簡単よろしく
So I'm pretty sure this plushie has been available before. It might have got bought up real quick, but I mean, just like I think they grossly underestimated how much that Gamamon plushie would be popular, and made only a few that.
千葉さんよろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。こちらこそ皆さんもよろしくお願いいたします。
お願いします。
はい。
はい、では早速ですね、デジモンアリションの紹介に行きたいと思いますが、せっかくね皆さんがね結構こうやって集まってくださったので、千葉さんとテリスケのデジモン愛について伺っていきたいと思います。
I see how the Twitch side is still going off on this entire Power Rangers thing. There's two completely different conversations going on here. Fair enough. Fair enough, Mighty, yeah. I mean, just look at how quickly the collector's edition sold out. They had no idea how much people were going to buy it, and within, what, a week, if not even faster than that, the collector's edition became no longer available. Before people really even knew necessarily what all was in it, they were just so excited. I think Sentai is definitely one of those things where you really like it or not.
皆様もねもう本当フルでね遊び尽くしてほしいですよね。
I mean, the closest thing to Power Rangers that I enjoyed is probably Voltron. I watched quite a bit of that growing up. Even the remake, Legendary Defender, was pretty good to start. And then it kind of fell off a cliff.
知ってますってかやったことあります？もちろんはい。
そうだよね。
秀吉と一緒に
イントネーションおかしいな。
秀吉って呼んでる。
Are they trying to sell the plush, or did did they break the model? Why are we staring at this instead? Gundam? I've heard good things about Gundam. I've never actually watched any of it, really. Yeah. Like I said, the newest one, at least I think it's still the newest one, Legendary Defender. You just watch the first season, or 2 seasons, I guess, depending on how you actually count them with how the way Netflix does it. It was really good, and then it just slowly started to fall, and then by the end it was in free fall. It was just like, what did you do to this show?
こちらのデジモンアリションなんですが、先日クローズドのベータテストが実施されたんですが、ちなみに
they're in a concert right now? Oh. It depends. It's going to be very interesting to see, like, the balance of spending money or just spending a lot of time in Alysion. That's one of the biggest things that's always interesting to me is, like, how much can you actually, do these things kind of free to play, or do you have to spend money to even be at all competitive? I don't know. Yeah, I can see most ones not liking Sentai, yeah. It's a much more common word similar to that. Well, I guess depends on what you're searching for. We don't talk about that here, we're family friendly.
ちょっとね簡単にテリスケから紹介してもらえるかな。新しいオンラインカードゲームデジモンアリシオン、テリスケご紹介ください。
はい、デジモン公式
I mean, I know Terriermon Assistant has gone on other Japanese VTuber kind of channels and talked to them, but again, they're all in Japanese, so I don't generally watch that much of them. But
デジモンカードゲームのスマートフォン向けアプリなんですよ。まずはね、まあ、口よりも目でということで、まずは PV 見てみましょう。
はい。
Oh. Okay, so far this is looking like the same trailer they've shown us 6 times so far during this. Is this actually going to be anything new? Oh, if this is copywritten music, then I'm already in trouble, if that's what you're asking, Teddy. Honestly, most of these kind of reaction streams get claimed anyway for, like, YouTube. They get claimed for the YouTube the ad revenue, so... Yes. This will be releasing on phone. For Alysion. I mean, I'm pretty sure there are a few different programs you can use to play it on a PC. Like, especially for trying to stream it, I may very well be doing it. Yeah. That's why I wouldn't be surprised if it is.
はい、ということで、
すごい。
素晴らしいよね。
やりたいね、本当に。
ワクワクしますね。
ワクワクしますね、本当
I
に。
mean, there is a story to it. There are like chapters in a story mode too of Alysion, but it still didn't show a date there, so.
フリーマッチ対戦を楽しめるということになってるんですね。
日本だけじゃないっていうね。だ世界中ってことはだから僕浅草に住んでるんですけど、
Yeah.
新宿に住んでるマグロともできちゃう。
I mean, they might be telling us something new. We just don't know. We can't understand it.
あ、もっと海外ってそういうこと？
そうだよ。
行きましょう、飛びましょう海外にね。いいですね。海外のねプレイヤー。
That's really old, Ruba.
だともう言葉がわからなくてもね、どんどんね対戦できたりしますよね。
そうだね。
Not sure. I'm not even sure what that means.
そうですね、もうガッツ
I think I know what Hololive are.
あ、そうですね。
I think at least kind of know what that
いや
is.
本当にいい例えだなと思います。
Time Stranger.
はいはい。そうですね。で、PV の中、まあこの短い PV の中ぎゅっとね、いろいろバトル以外にも気になるとこありましたけど、テリスケどうですか？
そうなんでしょう。対戦の他にも。
Well, it's not even Godzilla. It's
What
do they actually call him in Japanese?
ストーリーモードね。
Gojira?
育成モードなどもございます。せっかくなので一つ一つ見ていきたいと思うんだけども、千葉さん気になるのある？
いや、やっぱりデジモン
Gojira, yeah.
ね、
Gojira -1, yes.
育成ですから。
いや
ここ一番気になりますよ。
育てるの気になるよね。育成ではですね。
Wow, everyone was quick on that one.
時間でデジモンを育成し進化させていきます。時間でね。そうなんだよ。でも大事なんだよこれが。究極体まで育成が完了すると進化過程のデジモン
What famous people aren't having such big allegations happening? What the heck? Why is this always happening?
おもろいよね。デジモンはね、そう育成に応じていろいろなデジモンに進化するので、何度も育成に挑戦してね、欲しいのカードをゲットしてみてください。
育成ね、何回もねチャレンジしてほしい。私ちょっと
I mean, they did.
モードっていうのがあって、
I mean, they are still talking about the Godzilla Digimon crossover because because we saw those G-Erosion ones.
ストーリーモードではですね、デジモンアリシオンのオリジナルストーリーを楽しみながらデジモンカードゲームのルールを学べちゃいます。さっきちょっと気になるって言ってた PV に登場したキャラクターの方一緒に見ていきたいと思います。
All of them are pixel art. I assume you're meaning the more simple one.
今度かなたちゃん。
Rodan.
活発で明るいカジュアルゲーマー、さまざまなジャンルに触れてきたんですけども、カードはまだ初心者。
Yes, you're giving us a 2-sentence description of our main character. We get it, yes. Vector, thank you for the subscription on YouTube.
可愛いよね。フトゥレ。はい。
Well, I don't know. The Godzilla forms are so weird because if you look at them from either side, they look great. But if you look at them head on and see like the two-face, like half and half that they are, it's so weird. Like I don't mind the way that it looks from either side, but to actually look at the whole thing, it's like, aw. I mean, Godzilla, you know, being nuclear, destroying everything. I guess Digimon's honestly kind of the closest thing in the digital world to purely just being a Godzilla. I guess, I mean, Digimon's even probably more malicious and destructive, but. Well, Mothramon is the Leomon of the Godzilla universe. Yeah, Justimon's very much after that. Yeah, that would probably be the closest thing you could find. Well, eventually my party should run into Justimon in my DDA campaign. Or an army of I mean, I guess it depends on the level of those Digimon. You know, if you're bringing Godzilla against a bunch of rookies, he's probably gonna win. But you know, you give him a few megas, he's gonna have a real hard time. Yeah, well, who does the story say is the protagonist? Stingmon comes right? I guess. Yeah, there's plenty of Digimon that just by their mere existence threaten the very existence of all the universe. Yeah, so. Ultima? Isn't Ultima like a really powerful attack in Final Fantasy? I mean, Omnimon X is a move that's literally just called all delete, you know, deletes everything, so, you know. There's all kinds of stuff. Oh, Cthulhu! Cthulhu Godzilla! Yeah. Well, we're just talking about, you know. Yeah, this is not at all what I ever expected Genmon to turn into. Oh, we're just showing off everything. Okay. I mean, it's the card game. They don't care about spoilers, I guess. Oh, I guess they didn't show off the Mega. Okay. I never quite thought of it that way, Tartar Sauce, but yeah. Yeah, where it's, yeah. You know, just... I don't want to go to school today. Let me just make a Digimon that can nuke my school for me so I don't have to go. No, I don't mind the new forms at all. They'll definitely take some getting used to, but I don't know. I like it a lot more than. Oh, they're already talking about a crossover. They're already talking about a crossover. They were just talking about a crossover for Time Stranger today, because with Icon Masters for a new shirt. So.
Thank you very much for joining us today. So, despite your time is a very late night, right? Night?
Oh, wait! I hear some English. What's going on? Oh, was that just a tease? Are we done again?
So, could you give us a few words in Japanese?
Yes. 皆さん日本語頑張ります。
めっちゃ上手ですよ日本語。俺より上手。
張りますね。
Few words in Japanese. So she actually.
はい。デ デジモンエクスポ25にご来場の皆さん、配信でご覧の皆さん、こんにちは。エナルアトです。
はい、こんにちは。どうも。うわ、すごい拍手。皆さん大好きなんですね、エナーさん。
Thank you。デジモンを好きな方がたくさん集まっているイベントに参加できて嬉しいです。今日楽しみにしていました。
いやもう伝わってきますよ、それは。
Yeah, I know us flesh tubers are really in trouble.
Perfect. ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
super perfect. So 英語、日本語、中国語もね喋れるということなんです。
Stop teasing us with just enough English to get me interested. And then you switch over again.
させていただきます。Thank you very much for so perfect grading in Japanese. So I from now I'll be supporting you. So English to Japanese, but more than welcome to speak Japanese. Right? Okay. 日本語喋ってくれたらとっても嬉しいですということでちょっとお伝えしました。
I mean,
テニスケもね、皆さんに
I do understand it does get tough when you become the more and more people that know you, the more you attract the worst of the internet. I mean, I have gotten death threats. I've gotten people that have threatened to swat me and, spread my personal information all over the place. I mean, there are terrible, mean people on the internet. They will come out of their way to come for you. And, it all depends on how you react and work on that, so. I mean, yeah, I mean, hopefully, yeah. I mean, you hope that, you don't respond by becoming that person when that happens to you. Like, just, the creator of Digimon Digital Adventures, Epidingus, he's always working on it, trying to improve it. And so he did a major update today, and someone in the Discord just ripped into him for 3 pages worth of stuff about how this is the worst thing ever, never do this, and just I suppose I should have just said in the Discord after his tirade of, hey Zeppy, thank you, thank you for all you do, because it's not paid even to do this.
So Anna, how did you feel singing Firebird Girl? How did you feel?
Well, first of all, it's an honor to be a part of Digimon Alysion. When I first heard the song Firebird Girls, I was so mesmerized. It's so beautiful. And この歌はとってもとっても素晴らしかったです。
Wow, great.
And I couldn't believe that this was going to be in a mobile game and for Digimon, so I was a little nervous. But,
she is so reading a script.
Everyone who worked on the song, the producer, lyrics, instrumentalists, all did a fantastic job capturing the world of Digimon through this song. So thank you so much for having me sing all of it.
Okay. そうまずこのデジモンの世界に参加できてすごく光栄に思ってますということで、この曲がねすごく大好きで初めて聞いた時にすごく
Because if she's really a VTuber, she could be so much more reflective and just naturally talking, and that just sounded so monotone.
オープニングになるんだというふうにね、ちょっと信じられないような、最初はちょっと緊張もしたんですけれども、この曲に携わった皆さん、プロデューサーの方、作詞家の方、
Oh, that's just how she how is she so popular a VTuber to be working on something like this if she just has no energy? And I mean, I'm not the most energetic and crazy of people here, but
Okay, ではということで今回はですね、エナさんがアリシオンの対戦に挑戦した様子を紹介いただけるということなんですよ。
対戦ですか？
対戦なんです。
すごいな。
Yeah, right. So Anna, so you'll be sharing your Alysion battle experience with us, right?
Yeah, the other day, I got a special chance from Bandai to play a random match, and that was actually my first time playing a Digimon card game. Watashi wa 初心者です。
初心者なんですね。いやいいです。初めはみんな初心者ですから。
そうそう。
So I was really nervous because I was playing against the Bandai staff-san, and they're the developers of the game app. So I felt like they had every way to win, but it was still really fun, and I really, really want to share this experience with everyone here too.
はい、ということでね、先日バンダイさんに特別にフリーマッチを遊ばせていただける機会がありましたということで、デジモンカード
I mean, it's fairly late for me, but yeah, if she's Europe or something, it's 4 in the morning. that could be it too, I suppose, but...
対戦でね、緊張したんですけれども、勝ちまし
Oh
た。
yeah, you were saying Filipino,
はい、
yeah.
楽しく対戦したので、
Yeah, that's usually not too different of a time zone from Japan.
開発者の方勝つための秘策知ってるんじゃないかなということで
I wouldn't think.
思いましたということで、早速映像の方を皆さんにお見せしたいところなんですが、まずですね、
Well, I don't know. I assume people who develop a card game like that are good at the card game, but honestly, probably not all of them are. It depends on like what part they're working on. Like, you know, artists, the artist may not be, you know, always the best at the game. But I assume if they're out there testing the game, they're people that actually know what they're doing.
そうなんですね。手札、山札、そして一番大事なセキュリティ、こちら大事です。ライフポイントのようなゾーンがあります。相手のセキュリティ5枚をすべてなくし、プレイヤーにアタックすると勝利できます。
Oh, you get to play against the Battle Spirit devs? The games on the Game Boy there? Or I guess those were advanced games?
デジモンカードゲームには大きく分けて4つのカードございます。相手プレイヤーにアタックなどを行うバ
That's cool.
トルの攻防の要となるデジモンカード、そしてデジモンを育てるためのデジタマカード、バトルをサポートするテイマーカード、戦況を変える様々な
I'm hearing tamer cards, so yeah, they're literally telling us the 4 different kinds of
それ
cards.
ぞれのカードをこううまく組み合わせて自分だけのデッキを作ることがポイントとなっております。カード面にはね、
Oh, way back then. Okay.
左上にはコスト、
Wait, did they call
数字ですね。
the Digimon?
メモリーを
I guess you didn't say it was Digimon. I guess it's not Digimon Battles. Yeah, Digimon Battle Spirit. Yeah, that's the game. The games that run like the Game Boy Advance that were the fighting games. Huh? So Bandai also has a card game just called. Huh? Battle Spirits as well. Huh? Interesting. I didn't know that.
コストと進化、そしてパワーを覚えればすぐにゲームできます。それではデジモン
There are plenty of card games that are pretty good with it, but
アクティブフェーズでは前のターンに使ったカードやレスト状態のデジモンをアクティブに戻す。それで、次のコードが取れるように。
oh, is it very similar mechanics then to the to this card game? Because I mean, Digimon card game, we've had so many different iterations of it between the years. You know, from the, I mean, I still have my original cards from the first Digimon card game. It plays like magic. Oh, okay. I mean, the beautiful, well, I don't know how much they're gonna do it because there's a lot of the card game that's already out there. Like, is this going to be its own card game enough that it's going to have its own patches? It will have its own, you know, balance things that they do if things get out of hand. Like, they will actually make limited or nerfs in this card game. Or is this going to be one-to-one with our card game? I didn't get to play in the beta, so I don't know. Yeah, there will be. Well, yeah, and then didn't they say there's like Digi Ally or something too, which was something else differently? I mean, I'm sure they're telling you the 4 different kinds of cards. They're telling you about memory and such.
最後にプレイのポイントをまとめたいと思います。デジタマから育てたデジモンを進化させて強力にし、手札を増やしながら戦う。
Yeah, there will be something specific to it.
削り、最後にプレイヤーにアタックすれば勝利です。
いや、まとめたね、最後。
まとめてくれましたね。
そう、でもシンプルな。
Master Duel? I played Duel Masters back in the day. What's Master Duel? I still think I have my Duel Master starter deck somewhere in the attic. Well, I think in the beta, Master Duel was Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, okay. No, we're hoping we'll get a date here.
Yes.
But we don't have one
I
yet.
can hear you.
いらっしゃる？
日本語難しかったかな。
私は実際にやってみないと理解できないタイプなんです。
おう。
いや、そうやってみないとね。言葉だけではっていうところありますから。
Oh, there was English. I was waiting.
But from my experience, the option cards feel like they can really turn the game around at any moment.
Yes, but most of them are very expensive to do that, but it can.
オプションカードですごい今までの流れをひっくり返すことができるようなカードもあるので、そういうのもねうまく使うといいんじゃないかなということを言ってました。
間違いない、その通りで。
Thank you. Yeah, good point. Thank you very much. それではいよいよエナさんが初挑戦したアリシュの対戦演奏を見ていきたいと思います。対戦のポイント
I
は
don't know.
我らが
Usually what I see from Yu-Gi-Oh these days is you win on turn 1 or 2, and that just doesn't look that fun to me anymore. From what I've seen of just how powerful it's gotten.
お願いします。Okay, let's take a look at the video. お願いします。
あ、いいですね。あ、なるほどね。
Now there's 2 of her?
やられて。
もうちょっとボリューム上げた方がいい。
あ、ボリューム上げられますか？
I have been invited to play a random
Nice.
match.
フリーマッチをね。
I'm super excited to play and see what the game is like. So let's start the game.
Okay.
でも
こう
緊張
いう画面なんだ。
a random
Oh,
match
she's
with
actually gonna...
characters
What? We actually have some English here.
and I can imagine it would be a lot of fun playing
やっ
with
ぱ世
people
界中
all
の
around
人と
the
ね、でき
world.
るのが。
Alright,
いいで
let's
すよ
go
ね。
into a random
そうで
match.
す
Yeah, this just seems like it's taken straight
Oh,
from
始まっ
it.
た。
Yeah.
始まりました。
スピーディーですね。
いいですね。
And I
お、
hope
ワ
they
クワ
will
クす
let
る。
me win.
Oh, is there some Time Stranger stuff coming out?
So then I'll feel
That
good.
seems like they released it early because it hasn't been released here yet.
マッチングしま
We've
した
been
ね。
matched.
うんうんうんうん。
I'm kind of nervous because I don't know if they're gonna go
手加減はね、ないですよ。真剣勝負ですから。
忖度なしと。
忖度なしです。たとえエナさんとしても。
たとえエナさんだとしても。
千葉さん的には初手の手札の感じはどうですか？
いや、これ手札いいんじゃないですか？
Oh, never mind. They're talking over it in
ね、レベル3もいて、レベル
Japanese.
4もいて。
進化できそうですね。
That doesn't look like a bad starting hand. She's got a rookie and a couple champions. Just missing the
Yeah, I
ultimate.
had a really lucky deck.
いや、ラッキーだったと思います。
ああ、もう順調にレベル4までいっちゃいました。大丈夫かな、これ。
おー、スピーディー。
Plus 1000 DP
ドラゴンも
when
引いて。
battling. Okay.
サクサク進むんですね。
そうなんですよ。アプリだからね。
Starting.
そうです
So I
ね。
think what we can do is we can
う
use
ん、まずバードラゴン目指したいね。
Terriermon.
うん
Oh, actually,
そっから考えたい。
Oh, you're
うん
wondering, yeah, which card you use.
ナイスドラゴンも。
yeah, I was thinking a
Nice
lot, but I
evolution.
had some
Scarlet Explosion
good
One
training
Security
before.
Digimon get
Plus 7,000 DP until the end of your opponent's next turn.
懐かしいカードですね。いや、すごいのよ、これ。
Well, that's really good against a rush deck, but I would.
お、これはすごいよ。引きが。
Oh, she got the
メ
ultimate.
タルレモン
You
引き
are
まし
That's
た
so
lucky.
lucky.
欲しかったカード。
いいね。
Terriermon.
やっぱスターちげえな。
Twitch is
そう
dying.
です
Oh.
ね。The card you wanted to have, right?
これがさっき言ってた
If you post it in the Discord, I can share it.
攻撃されないってことですね。
実家みたいなもんですよね。
そうそう、実家のような安心感だよ。
はい。
Hey, I like Draco
向こう
Mod.
も早いですけど大丈夫。おお、もう殴ってきた。おお、あ
演出がいいね。
これ
痛
大
そう。
丈夫かいなさ。
There's 7,000 DP.
ちょっと手
アグ
加減
レッシブだな。
してよ。
7000できたぜ。
Attacked with a
あ、ヤマ
7,000.
ト。
Okay, attack
僕の
him.
推しですね。
This,
あ、山田欲しい。
I'm sure so many people have said this. I find it so weird that your tamers and your Digimon are on the same
ジェニャ
line.
も推し。
そう。
推しがいっぱいいるんですね。
もち
I'm
ろん。
pretty sure just about everyone has said
さあ
this,
メタル
but
グレイも出ました。
うん。
Oh, we can digivolve
え、
to War Greymon.
ウォーグレイモンになった。
すごい。
前で。
Oh, we got a shadow.
思い
So
切りが
lucky.
いいね。
いや、本当よね、これ。
エナさん。
wow, this is such old
大変
school.
よ、これ。
She played a War Greymon. It didn't like completely nuke her board and do 10 different things when
ところにね
digivolving.
テーマも
You can tell this is old school cards.
皆さん攻撃的やな。
Oh, you are very
かけによら
勝ち
ず。
たいっていうだけあるからでやっぱりちょっと闘争心が見えてますね
これはもう勝手に殴れるものなら殴ってみろ。
Yeah, it limits your spaces. It just makes it cluttered, so it's not.
fighting spirit.
ああ、アグモンへの愛も忘れずに。いいですね。
Oh, these are the starter decks, like an Agumon versus Gabumon starter decks. She's currently behind in security shields, but she has a much stronger board presence because she's got the Mega. So I would say, so the main goal of the game is to remove those security shields. You see those blue squares? That's the main goal of the game. If you attack your opponent when they have none of those remaining, that is how you win. The only other way is to deck them out, which, you know, almost never happens. Occasionally it can, depending on the kind of deck you play.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, it looks like she's about to do a security check. So she's attacking a shield. It reveals whatever card. It reveals whatever card is that shield. So those are just face down cards from your deck. If it's Digimon, just put it in the Digimon area, Robo.
ヤマトトラッシュ行かないのエナーさん。ガイアフォース。ガイアフォース打
Wow.
った？
Okay.
You should.
I guess she's that scared to give him 5 memory.
残酷な。
Your eyes.
さようなら言うてる。
That's a lot of.
さようなら。
これ戦いたくねえなエナーさんと。ねえな。
This was very
Oh yeah, the cards that let you put a Digimon back on top of your deck. Yeah.
ヤマトいますから。
Yeah, pretty much the only
Really?
decks
Your
that
first time
I
to play?
play that I
本当に
Yes,
ever
it
seem
really
to
is.
have a problem with possibly decking out are most of my yellow
すごい
decks.
センスがあるね。You had a great sense.
A little bit. Yeah, because
にやられてんのがいいわ。
You really
because it's all about destroying them.
Oh, my team was
運
card
がすごいなこの人。
Yeah, you are very much like have a luck.
まあ出たばっか
Yeah,
り
I
ね。
did.
Wow. 寝てる。なん
Well,
か寝てる
we can watch that video as soon as this showcase is done. When they go back to other commercials, we can check out that.
面白い。なんかこういう細かいのとかも面白いですね。
そうですよね。
We can
ア
check
プ
out
リな
that
らで
video
は
to see if
うん芸が細
what
か
you're
い。
talking about,
アプリ
Robo.
ならではですね。こういうなんか
So
注目。
this is just game, isn't it?
ギガデストロイヤー
Unless that Gabumon's a blocker, this is game. That War Greymon's got security attack +1, and she just hatches from the.
ちゃんと効果読んでね。
If you highlight it,
すごいんですよ。
and then you'll see a little like eye icon in Discord. That's how you can spoil or something. Yeah, unless she runs into some weird option card or something.
ガンガン割っていくじゃないですか。
ですね。
Okay. You want the security attack?
ピヨモンで。
Oh,
もう捨て身の
that War
攻撃。
Greymon doesn't have security attack
残る
+1.
か？
Hi.
まあさすが
Must only have had it when digivolving.
Digimon
いやでもナイスアタック。
7000.
全然さこっからどうする？
Oh, is that also how you can
リ
do
ーサ
it?
ル
I'm gonna use the option
Oh!
card.
Card.
The option card.
うん流れを変えるやつ。
分かってるなこの人。
Mm.
So
You're
pop this
you're
these
very
two.
good at. Yeah.
Okay.
どんどん消
Okay.
滅させる。
Yeah, I thought he was going to do the doubles check and then one extra. Yeah.
うまっ。
うん。うまい。
えこれ
More cards? Cards in your hand. It is very easy to just draw through cards in this game. So having more cards like in your hand or something is not really a big deal.
丁寧にバンダイスタッフさんって丁寧に言ってくださって育ちがいいんでしょうね。
ありがとうそうですね。丁寧なねお言葉遣いも。
Am I gonna win?
いった。
かわいい。本当にか
こ
わいいな。
れで、ああ、太一出て、もう両方これすっぱだかですよ。
あまた
Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why it's so easy to
かわいいなと思って。
かわいい。
draw so much is
いや、相手並んだけど、これはブロッカーがいないか？
もう
Giga Destroyer!
Oh, is that where
I'm so lucky.
Yeah,
ギガ
you're
デストロイヤー好きだ
that
な。
Giga Destroyer does nothing. It only destroys things with 4,000 DP or less.
I'm gonna do
Right? So there's nothing.
Yuzo!
Greymon. I think
Ita!
we should just win.
お
Bye
ー
bye.
ありがとうございます。言ってる。わ
Sorry, Bandai staff son.
わあ、勝たせてくれてって書いてる。忖度なしですからね。
実力ですよ。
うん、yeah, yeah, 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 you won.
Greymon. It's really strong.
At this point, it appears it's going to be releasing with a pretty. I think it started with a couple of
start combining cards from booster packs to make my own original deck, which you guys can do as well. I have a feeling that they went easy on me.
The first few
so
sets were in the
thank you
beta.
very much. I appreciate that.
2 sets and 3 starters, yeah. Plus a couple of new cards, like Lekismon is not in the original, set. So there's a couple of new cards thrown in there. Yeah. But
it's quite fun, even if you're a beginner. The
楽しんでくだ
tutorial's
さって
pretty
ましたもん
straightforward.
ね。
I think it just takes a little bit of practice in the beginning to get used to the cards and all of the rules and everything. But if you're like a long-time Digimon fan and player, I think this is going to be something
Terriermon
exciting
and Black
for you guys.
Terriermon?
いいですね。
Yeah, please check out Digimon
Interesting.
Alysion and let us know about your
But yeah.
impressions. And please give the opening a listen as
そう
well.
そうそうそう。
So
Thank you so
if
much for your
if you're
time,
typing
everyone.
something in here like
Thank you.
spoiler,
Thank you to Bandai Staff-san.
if you highlight it, you'll see this little eye icon.
素晴らしい。
That makes it a
お礼を言う
spoiler.
というね。
Or as Mega Man saying, that just puts those things around
Okay,
it.
okay, and thank you very
Those
much.
lines
So how was the
that'll
match?
also do it.
How was the match?
It was really fun. I feel like
Yeah, I
towards the
purpose
end,
didn't watch
the
much of the
Bandai
beta because
staff
I
was
like the
probably
stories, so I
being
want
nice
to learn the
and
story when I
gave me
play,
the
so I
win
didn't want
because
to.
it was a really close match. It was kind of confusing, but once there's like a little bit of a
I think
rhythm
it'll be
and
very
pattern to
good
this
for
game,
new
so,
players that
you
it's
know,
starting
since
with
it's my
very
first time, I feel like
basics.
I got to know a
Because
lot
the
of
card
different
game
Digimon,
now,
so
like
it's
if
a
you
really
try to
good
read
experience.
Liberator right now, 6
はい、という
different
ことでね、
things,
まあ、さっきからね、動画にも
trigger,
出てましたけど、バンダイスタッ
on a
フさんちょ
single
っと手入れし
attack,
てくだ
or
さった
like
ん
when
じ
a
ゃないか
Digimon
な
is
ということで、
deleted.
まあ、
I
感
mean,
謝
not
はしてい
always,
ます。
but
すご
sometimes
い
some of these decks,
す
5
ごい
different
ね、
things
楽し
can
い体
happen,
験で、
and
まあ、
it's
最
just
初
like,
は本当に初
what
め
is
てだとね、ちょっ
happening?
と
What,
戸惑
you
う
know,
部
so
分もあり
many
ました
different
けれども、
things.
ちょっとリズムに、ね、乗ってくるとすごく楽しくて分かってきました。で、初めてのプレイだったので、デジモンね、いっぱい出てきて知ることができて、とってもワクワクしてますということで、本当に大好きなゲームということで、
I think it'll be a
あり
lot
がとうござい
easier.
ます。はい、で千葉さんちょこちょこコメントいただいてましたけど、対戦見てどう
No,
で
that's
した
fine.
か？
いやもう本当に僕始めた頃あんな
I
う
mean,
まくできなかったん
honestly,
で
like, I would have preferred not
尊敬という
even
か
to know Genmon's and Renamon's like evolution lines because they're new, but
Yeah,
it's the card game. They're gonna just show them off like
So
immediately.
please continue to play, and it's gonna be a match with Chiba-san.
You know, they're just going to do that.
Okay,
アイベロウィン
Chiba-san
言うてる。
私勝ちます。私が勝ちます。
負けそうです私も攻撃的なスタイル
Huh.
テリスケどうです
We
か？
got our little.
やっぱりアリショナでエフェクトとかがあるの
Oh,
が
we have a little dragon buddy on
アナログ
this,
ゲームとの違いがあってすごく楽しそうだなと思ったからいっぱいプレイしたいなって思いました。
ありがとうございます。
優等生コメントだね君本当に
いやでもこういうねたまにははいありがとうございます。もうやっぱプレイの様子見るとねだいぶ様子わかると思うのでやりたくてうずうずしている方いると思うんですが、でこの会場には皆さんにぴったりの体験コーナーがあるということで、ステージを見て気になった方ぜひ足を運んでみて実際にねこの興奮を持ったまま行って遊んでいただきたいと思います。さっきそのブースでは公式 X をフォローするとデジモンアリションオリジナルステッカーをもらえるキャンペーンもあるということですので
Again, I'm more of an RPG player. I'm more for the story. That's more what I'm worried about, is spoiling the story for
皆さんぜ
this
ひ
game
そ
or
ちら
for
も
Liberator.
チェックしてみてくださいということで
よろしくお願いします
要チェックでございますということでねあっという間でしたねお時間の方がちょっとねそろそろとなってきましたので
早いって
早い
やりましょうよ
やりま
I
しょ
mean,
う
the
かね
Dynamon deck with Tyrannomon in it is pretty
ね
good.
時間ブースでやったらいいね。
The Master Tyrannom, or the Tyrannomon X that really makes that deck go, though, is pretty dang
本当に今日はね
expensive.
こんなたくさんの皆様の前でね一緒にデジモンアリッションを体験することができて本当に嬉しかったです。皆またねリリースしたら僕大体寝るときにめっちゃやると思うんでマッチングして戦いましょう。
Honestly, not much duelist at this point. I mean, they showed off a little Alysion, but it's pretty much everything we've seen before.
僕も
So.
デジモンなんですけども、アリションはできるので、テリスケって名
Another
前でやり
promo
ます。
for it?
よろしく
Oh
お願いし
man,
ます。
does that mean it's going to be
対戦した
another
時に
tough one to
は
get?
じゃあ俺もテリスケでやるわ。
I mean,
偽テリスケ
I have it in DCGO because they're all
テ
free,
リスケって
but
名前が増えるなとは思ったんだ
ア
けど、
ンダーバー
僕がテリス
1
ケです。
とかね
I love my
アンダ
dinos.
ーバー
And
2とかね Okay じゃあ Anna could you give us a few last words?
Yeah.
Yeah, 皆さん本当に来てくれてありがとうございました。とても楽しかったです。ぜひデジモンアリーションをプレイしてくださいね。Thank you so much, everyone.
Wow, fantastic. Thank you very, very much for joining us despite it's a very late time. Thank you very much and good night. And a good night. Okay, ありがとうございました。ちょっとね、
Wait, it's a very late time?
Good night.
Is she not actually in the Philippines then? I wouldn't think it's very late in the
楽
Philippines.
しんでいただけましたでしょうか？
楽しかった。
わあ、ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
嬉しい拍手。やった甲斐がありましたね。
やった甲斐ありましたね。Thank you very much for your support. Thank you so much. はい、ということで、
I think you usually are, Rulo.
ヤッピー、はい、アリシオン体験コーナーが待
可愛いな。
っております。
と可愛いなこの人。
ということで以上をもちましてデジモンアリシオンスペシャルステージを終了。
Yeah, Dynamon definitely will not be in the base game, but there's always the chance for DLC. I think a lot of the Liberators have a good chance to make it into the DLC.
So Anna, please say bye bye to the audience.
Yeah.
Bye for now. 皆さんさよなら。
I think more people would say he's really hot. He's kind of fiery,
ございました。
千葉さん連れてって。
じゃあまたね、テリアモン助手。
置いてかないで。
連れない一人じゃ。じゃあね。
I mean, the real reason.
ありがとうございました皆さんでね。デジモンアリシオン楽しみましょう。ありがとうございました。
The whole reason that only worked, that it would have been leaked early, is like, you know, that kind of thing's happened before.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, you want Blitz Greymon and Crest Garurumon to get us Greymon Alter S? I'm trying to think. Actually, looking through the data mine, I don't think there's another version. I think there's just Omnimon. I don't remember seeing another version of it. Oh, you haven't. Gee, you don't want to wait a whole another hour and a half to get to the Time Stranger stuff. I mean, because it happened in 2020, I kind of figured we'd get Alter S, but yeah. You can remove embedded on Discord, but you gotta... You have to like post it first and then you can remove it, or maybe only like I can remove it because it's a it's something you need to do on the server end. I mean, Zwart was in Cyber Sleuth, so it makes sense. Well, yeah, wait, we have Black War Greymon and Black Metal Garurumon. It would be very strange if we didn't have Zwart. Oh, there's a lot of people that want Gamamon. Honestly, I don't care so much about Gamamon. I just love his ultimate form, Kano Weismon. So that's kind of the main reason I'm pushing for Gamamon. Oh yeah, it's been around before 2020, but it just got really more well known there because... Yeah, I don't know why we just got one more of the Spirit Digimon. And we didn't get more of them. Like, are there more coming in DLC then? Why did we only get one other pair of them? Yeah, that's so surprising. Oh, 2017, so not that much before then. I thought it was around even more than that. Ranamon was in 2020? She must have only been in like one episode then, because I don't remember her being there, but they went all over the place. Oh, was she in like Marine Angemon's area or something? Yeah, right now we're just back into the commercials we've seen 10 times already tonight. I mean, we only had 3 packs of Digimon DLC confirmed. Now, whether that means there'll be more later, we shall see. In 2020, she was a bad guy? Wow. Have I already forgotten that much about 2020? I mean, Frontier, she was a bad guy forever. Huh. Guess that just goes to show there was a lot of episodes in 2020 that didn't stand out to me, so I don't remember. Which is where? Which Mon? Yes. Yeah, that was the first time I remember ever seeing Valgrimmon. I did not remember seeing him before that. I think he was around before then, but that's the first time I remember seeing him. He's cool. I have plans to use him in DDA. Yeah, I figured, but I just don't remember actually seeing him. I must have used him somewhere. I mean, we've probably seen the silhouette of Geckomon's champion, but other than that, we don't know anything about his. And I hope they keep it that way, because for the anime, I would so much more love for them to actually show them when they actually happen. All right, well, we're gonna be here probably for another 2 hours then, guys. So I'm gonna take the moment while we're doing still a commercial break, run to the restroom, refill my water bottle and everything. So feel free to also get a stretch in here, anybody, if you need it. Ugh. And I'll be back in just a minute.
新宿インフェルノを最上級アノマリーと認定。この世界崩壊事象に位相電子生命体デジモンの関与が疑われている。
I thought they dealt with him mostly after Terriermon.
デジモンは以前より
Huh, so that surprises me that it happened during the Terriermon arc, because I thought that he was more involved after.
こちらの戦力もまたデジモンだ。召喚プログラムを内蔵したデジバイスを起動しろ。
Listen, thank you everyone.
デジモンは
I'll be right
物質
back.
と電気信号の両方の特徴を持つ電子生命体だ。デジバイスがデジモンの遺伝子に相当する領域を0と1の情報へ変換。仲間デジモンをいつでも呼び出せる戦闘時の大事な戦力だ。生物でありながらもデータのように生み出すこともできる。召喚した仲間デジモンと共に戦い、対象の解析が進めば戦力を増やせるだろう。これをコンバートと呼ぶ。スキャン率が 100% 以上になることでコンバートが可能。200% に近づけるほど強力なデジモンとして生み出せるはずだ。デジモンに対してはアタッチメントスキルと装備品をセットできる。アタッチメントスキルは自由に装備可能なデジモンのスキルだ。様々な属性の技や自身の能力を上げる技など効果も多岐にわたる。装備品は各種ステータスを上昇させたり耐性を強化させるものだ。これらを駆使してデジモンを育て上げるんだ。デジモンには多種多様な種族、属性があることも判明している。コンバートの際に得られるデータはアノマリー解析の一助となるだろう。世界崩壊への因果関係を突き止めるためにも様々なデジモンをコンバートするんだ。アダマスの創設者であり君の養父である結城博士の功績の一つにデジモンの進化に関する発見がある。
Oh, really?
デジモンは一定の条件を満たせば様々な進化を遂げる。必要な戦力を育てるには進化への理解を深めねばならない。そのためにも戦闘
I think Grace Novamon will be storyline. I mean, especially because we have a pretty major Coronamon and Lunamon in the game, it would make sense for it to be story locked. I mean, at this point, I don't know of any in the game that actually are. But I mean, it could just be, you know, you have to be agent rank 10 or whatever for him, which is like max. But, you know, that could be basically, you know, you have to almost, or completely end the game, do New Game Plus or something like that, but...
また忘れてはならないのはデジファーム。デジモンをつけ育成を行える特別な場所だ。この施設内での特訓で効率的にパラメータを強化できる。また食事、つまりご飯を与えることで
you do have to reach a certain rank to get to them.
ファームグッズを設置していき、君だけのデジファームを作り上げることも可能だ。
Which, you know, in the first part of the demo, we got 10 anomaly points, so like, you know...
エージェントとして
based on that rate of gaining points, it seems like it's going to take forever to rank up, but I assume it's going to speed up a little bit after that.
そこに加えてアノマリーポイントも得られる。このアノマリーポイントはデジモンの能力解放に使用できるのだが、これをエージェントスキルと呼ぶ。ここにはデジモンと君の関係。
Interesting. Digimon there is shown to be the exact same level as your Digimon, but I'm pretty sure he's not. His level actually isn't attached necessarily to your Digimons.
君自身の精神的な成長がデジモンの強化につながる。
Yeah, exactly. That's. There's so many different, you know. I mean, you would assume main story events give you bigger amounts than side quests, but could be wrong.
アナライズをバトル前に用いれば敵との相性把握や後ほど説明するデジアタック対象の選択
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone that's like that in the game based on what we've seen, but you never know what. Yeah, because like he requires you to beat, you know, Hacker's Memory before you could use them. And Hoodymon, I think, also had that same kind of. What are you doing, Robo? You breaking things?
デジアタックは仲間デジモンによる先制攻撃だ。先に相手へダメージを与え、有利な状況でバトルを開始できる。積極的に狙っていきたい機能だ。
Okay. Why are you threatening such violence? Oh, you didn't do the catch. Hey, Katmir, welcome in. Welcome to the Digimon Expo. Hope you're doing awesome. Welcome. What were you up to over on the Twitch side? Hope you're feeling all right. I know you've had some. I think you've recovered and been doing better lately. So I think Saturday's usually your D&D streams. So I don't think that's what you were up to today. Because there's times I've raided into you from doing my Digimon Digital Adventure.
強大な敵に対して役に立つのがクロスアーツだ。エージェントにとっての必殺技のようなものだな。
Again, it makes sense that, you know, you have to get pretty far in the story to get to the Olympus 12 and things like that, yeah.
様々な効果が発動する。クロスアーツは付け替えも可能。自身に適した効果を設定するといい。さて、ここまでの情報はアダマスに属する者にとっての常識。
Is that like playing Dave the Diver?
胸に刻んでおいてくれ。報告は以上だ。何か質問はあるか？
Is that working with Divermon to Oh, hell that. Ah. Oh, okay, okay. I was taking it literally like you were diving for demon. Like, huh? Oh, no, okay. That would make more sense, yeah. For Super Earth and stuff. I've never played it, but I've seen things like it, and you know, if you find the right group of friends just to chill out and have a bunch of fun with, I could definitely see having some fun with it. I thought you went to bed almost an hour ago, Travis. Oh, okay, here we go. We can suck at trivia some more. Yeah, EDF. I have a couple of EDF games. I think I have some EDF games lying around that would be fun just to run around. Cause like it's just stupid over the top fun of blowing up ants. And some of the weapons are pretty terrible and stuff, yeah. Hello Dynasmon, welcome in. I mean, according to that, yes. But I mean, I don't know if that means we literally have to wait the extra day, or if like if the copies go out at a different time. October 4th. Oh wow. Wait, that's like right smack in the middle of when Beatbreak and Time Stranger are coming out. Oh no, wait, that's right. I met you doing Zelda. That's right. Like, Wait, how could you possibly pass up a Digimon for D&D? Oh wait, no, that's right. you're one of the people I met through something else. I just know so many people through Digimon, and we're doing the Digimon stream. I'm like, well, hopefully the campaign's going well for you. Oh. It looks like we have a. Like we have a stuck dragon over there. Let me go poke him. Yeah, it's going to be very difficult to dodge spoilers. I mean, it's also going to be very hard to dodge spoilers from Digimon Beatbreak that are going to come out tonight. Like, if you're worried about spoilers, because it's going to premiere tonight, but only at this event. So, like, I don't know how much we're actually going to be able to really, you know, I don't think the full thing's going to leak and we're going to be able to see it or whatever. So, you're going to have to try and dodge some of the spoilers from here, too. Hope you have a good night. Kat, thank you so much for the raid. And hello, everyone. For any of you who don't know me, I'm primarily a Digimon and a Jackbox streamer. We chill out with some community nights as well. But yeah, stream over here on Twitch and also over on YouTube. As you may see, there's a lot of you over on YouTube. Welcome in, everybody. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it happened that we could find it online. Yeah, I mean, I do not have any of the newer consoles, so like I cannot play this on a console. Like the newest consoles I have are an Xbox 360, if we're just going by Xbox and PlayStation, and I do have a PlayStation 4, so that's a little closer. But like no, I think if you wanted the #1 Digimon connoisseur, usually most people would probably say let's see. There's like the Digino that's generally a lot more for me than me. Karn, Digital Hazard over here if you're more on the Twitch side of things. Yeah, I think it was Karn that was saying. I don't have a Steam Deck, but he said he had it playing on the Steam Deck. So if you're looking for a mobile way to play, I still think eventually we will get a Nintendo Switch 2 release for the game. I just don't think it will be this year. I think that'll be something that comes in 2026. Oh, Jammer. That's another bigger one, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like I mean I kind of understood the last Digimon Time Stranger thing I did because we were researching maxing out stats. That was a big thing people were talking about. But like also just for this random Digimon Expo where we're just chatting, like we can't understand 90% of what they're talking about. We've got almost 50 people over on YouTube. It's like, wow, all right. It could be that it didn't want competition with Legend. Maybe that was it. I mean, maybe they did just want to lay it on that system just to not directly compete with it. That could be. But I just also think that like they're not such a close company that they may not have gotten the development kits for the Nintendo Switch 2 as much. So yeah, now we're entering into the goods portion of it. Whoa. Oh, wait. Who's that with giant wings of it? Oh, that's just the Imperial Digimon. That's the same figures they've been showing the entire day in the showcase. I saw the giant wings and I'm like, ooh, is that a big like Eximon or something? No, it's just Imperial Digimon Paladin mode over there. Yeah. The newest Nintendo console I own in this house is a GameCube. There has not been a lot that Nintendo has done that I've been particularly thrilled with. Yeah. Alright, you gotta go down. Yeah, that's fine. Have a good night. Sleep well. Hopefully you'll sleep better than I did. Because I'm operating about 4 hours of sleep last night. Oh, here you go. Here's those V-Pets you guys were talking about. Yep. Yep, that's Shoutbon and Greymon. I'm trying to think. I think the only GameCube game I've ever streamed was Star Fox Adventures. I don't own that many GameCube games. I mean, I played a lot of Smash on it. Smash Melee, but... Oh, that's kind of cool. Like each... dang it, like each side of it had like Pikmons on it, Ballistamon. Like it had everybody on the different sides of the Shoutmon one. That was kind of cool. I kind of like that wrap. It's not bad. I don't know, like some of them, like, well, maybe when they first came out, but like I remember when I was looking around, like you can get like the Virtual Monster 20th edition or 20th anniversary for, you know, cheap enough. But yeah, you know, if it was you know, some of these brand new ones, absolutely. Like, oh my gosh, those D3s or whatever they did most recently from the from O2. Weren't those things like $100? Hey, sure, whatever, Robo. If it can sate your bloodlust, this is fine. デジモン図鑑にも新たに登場予定のシャウトモンクロス 3GM シャウトモンクロス 3S3 シャウトモンクロス 4S こちらもデジクロスが可能となっております。 I don't know how much you're going to be able to find these just in a store. It is tough to find Digimon out in the wild. 2010アニメ版に勝利するとブルーフレア軍団を育成可能なデジタマンを解放することができます。さらにワールドバトルではアニメに登場した敵デジモンが Oh, these are a premium Bandai thing? Oh no. Oh, it does say that up at the top, doesn't it? Oh yeah, these are going to be a pain in the butt to get. ワールドバトルを全制覇することで At least 60, yeah. Well, they've told us the 4 things we're gonna see, James. We already saw the first part was just Terriermon System, which was absolutely nothing. The second part was about Digimon Alysion, which they showed us absolutely nothing new. This is at least reasonably new, is the V-Pets here for Cross Wars. And then in the final section, they'll be talking about Time Stranger, which I don't know about them. Yeah, that's typically the problem. Like, do I buy this fully fledged JRPG for, you know... do I want to buy Cyber Sleuth right now for $20? Or do I want to buy this tiny little thing for... that, you know, is kind of sort of a game for, you know, 60. Let me think long and hard about this. The only thing like those I've ever had is, it was a green original Digivice that was kind of sort of like the V-Pets. I don't remember exactly what it was or what it was called or anything, but that's like the only V-Pet I've actually had. Oh, you really like those 3 figures? Now, how many of you actually know how to get those? And how many of you actually heard of the Ichiban-Kuji lotteries that you need to get those? Those of you that have tuned in to my Digimon news videos, you'll know about that, but... You won't be able to mess with the streamer. I'll always win.
僕らのウォーゲームデジモンアドベンチャー02ディアボロモンの逆襲でも
Yeah, no, I didn't have a D3. Yeah, I had an original one.
圧巻です
I just remember fighting like the Dark Masters on it.
C 賞にはアグモン&ガブモン
But yeah, no, those look so good because those are the only figures. There's only one of those. Those are not mass produced. There are only one of those that will be ever produced or released. I mean, maybe long after it's done, they eventually go back and you know, bring out a new one. But no, those are exclusives, as far as I'm aware, because they only go out to the top winners of the lottery.
さあ続いてはプライズ景品です
Unfortunately.
人気シリーズソフビメイツから
Marcus and Thomas. We were just talking about Marcus over in the Discord because I saw someone do a comic of Marcus and Eri-chan from Atmon meeting up. That was cute. I love that. That was something a fan made. That was really.
まず10月にはアグモンとガブモンが登場予定で11月にはパタモンとテイルモンが登場予定となってますポージング含めて可愛さが詰まったこちらのシリーズぜひ手に入れてみてく
And
ださい
these are cute. These I'm pretty sure these have been around for a while now, though.
デジモンビートブレイクフラット目印アクセサリーが
You can get a Beatbreak keychain now, huh? Okay.
デジモンビートブレイクからグローイングドーンに所属するキャラクターたちがラインナップ発売に先かけてイベント会場内で
What is with Cougarmon? Why will they not show
大
Cougarmon?
好評だったデジモン目印
That's one of the biggest things right now that has got me so confused about Beatbreak. What is so different that they're not showing him his neutral form, his resting, probably rookie
デジモ
form?
ンプラモデルシリーズからいよいよ発売が来週9月27日
Usually my first teams in any of the Digimon games are just who I find. Or it's based on... There'll be plenty of times, like if we have a lot of people that are hanging around the stream. Oh yeah, this Kaiser Greymon looks great. So wait, why is it showing Susanamon in the corner? Is Susanamon coming later, or... Oh, no wait, that's not Susanamon at all, is it? Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ignore me. Just looks like a really good one. Really good Greymon. Kaiser Greymon. There have been rumors that you could do that, and that would be absolutely incredible if you could do that. I don't know how they would make that work.
フィギュアライズスタンダードアンプリファイドインペリアルドラモンリミテッドカラーの発売が決定いたしました
Being a little too edgy, Excalibur. Yeah, there's people that definitely do that. Like, which the operators I use, I'm probably just going to even literally put a toggle so people can make me change between the operators anytime they want. I'm going to, you know, put it up to a poll of which starter I start with. If people are hanging around the stream and they want a Digimon to be named after them, I'll name a Digimon after them, and that kind of guides, you know, what they Digivolve into and what they become. That's usually how I do these.
ダイナミックなポージング付けが可能となってますこちらは今後の続報をお楽しみに
I mean, if I was ever to get Imperial Digimon figure, I would get Dragon Mode, because Dragon. I love my dragon, so.
さあ続いてはアパレル&雑貨グッズのご紹介です
Both
こ
Gatomons?
ちらもデジモンアドベンチャー02
Are you trying to get a Mastemon or something?
渡辺健二先生の書き下ろしイラストを使用したグッズが発売されています
Oh, we're already having people that wanna. You already claimed a Crabmon in Digimon World 2. I mean, eventually we'll find a Crabmon. It'll probably take a little while. No, more O2 stuff. Okay. I mean, it's not more Digimon Adventure period stuff. It's more so it's other it's other seasons. So I guess I can't complain too much, but oh, one that can actually change between modes. Oh yeah, that can be. Oh, okay, yeah, that would. There is some truth to that, Vire, but they are very different seasons. These are cute little cards. What are these? Oh, they even updated They upgraded it to Glowing Dawn instead of Golden Dawn. They've already updated that, even on the cards. Excalibur Live, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome in. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. The transforming things have always been wild because you can really have them nice. Like, there are some Transformers that are the ones from like vehicles and stuff, you know, the classic Transformers that they did really well. You know, so. But some things are really hard to hide. Okay, do they have anything more here? Or... We're literally gonna kill 45 minutes? Yes, if you pre-order... I have to assume if they added Black War Greymon and Black Metal Garurumon, they're gonna give us Sword. He was in Cyber Sleuth and stuff, so... Like, Gundam does transforming, too? Oh my gosh, we've got almost 50 minutes of commercials to get through. Of just random nonsense to get through until we get... until we get to... until we actually get to Time Stranger. Why? Why are there so much downtime? Why not just make this shorter? What was the point? I mean, maybe with a 3D model, I'd like Merciful Mode for. I wasn't a huge fan of him. What, they want to waste our time? I don't... Because they learned from, you know, the first Digimon Con. They sped things up. I mean, I'm guessing there's other stuff going on at the expo that people want to have time to go see and stuff, but... Oh, there was like egg ones where like literally they were just the egg and then you could pop them out and they're the full armor Digivolve? Yeah, that could be neat. They oversold. So like they oversold for the... Because there's like two different kinds of tickets to this. Because there was like the ones that let you get into the merchandise area and then there was one that let you get into the... actual like events like this. I wonder if that means they like sold both out, because it does not look like a very big room that they're showcasing this stuff in. Like, yeah, I mean, I always have to drill it into my head that Blintmon is not an ultimate. Because he just looks like such a Digivolve form of Gardramon that I always think Blintmon is an ultimate. He's not. He's only a champion, but... Gekomon does look like a lot of fun. He's got some bright, weird kind of colors to him. Like, I think he'll grow on me as we go. But like his personality and stuff, I love the little gremlin that he seems to be. I mean, I kind of want to say she because I know the you know, the voice actress is female that plays them, but do the fridge with the minigun, do the entire Miguel Centelles, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. do the meme where the where the cat turns into a raptor into a fridge with a machine gun with a minigun, yeah. Oh yeah, Andromon and Monzemon both appear on File Island and are ultimates. Yeah, so like technically they should be able to pretty much and well, is Waymon an ultimate? I mean, 99% of the time these days he's an ultimate, but was he actually an ultimate when he met them? I don't know, because yeah, he's one that's changed. Yeah. He's pretty much always been an ultimate recently, but back in the day, many times, yeah. He's one that fluctuated. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's so weird. Like, I'm trying to think, has anyone else changed levels like that? Okay, maybe you can count some of the Crosswords ones because they were weird. And they had been weird. But wow. If he was a champion throughout, he held up against those Terriermon pretty well. Mega Shoutmon. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm using him as an ultimate in my DDA campaign. Yeah, Waymon! It's such a shame. I really like King Waymon. Or Emperor... Yeah, I think it's King Waymon. I don't think it's Emperor Waymon. I would love to see him make a comeback. Like, he could literally be his own area in some game. It should be one of a kind. You shouldn't be able to pre-order it on GameStop. Well, I mean, Digimon Adventure 02, when she lost her tail ring, they tried to pretty much make her a rookie. So that is partially why a bunch of people, and just because everyone else there was, yeah. I always hated that, but that is what they do. That is what they did in Time Stranger. Wow, I got Time Stranger on the brain. in Adventure 02. I mean, it's like so many people are so confused that like Mike-Bon, Mekumon, Gatomon, these are all cats that are champions. Like our only cat rookie is like Lylemon. I'm trying to think, is there any other cat rookie? Because Solomon or Plotmon's a dog, not even a cat, so... Yeah, like I said, I'm not surprised some that were like Cross Wars Digimon ended up getting a level change. Can't think of any other than Lylemon off the top of my head that are actually rookies, because most of them... Solomon's considered a cat in English? Really? Huh. Yeah. Hello, Rafa. Welcome in. We're in the middle of commercials right now. We have another 40 minutes of commercials before we get to anything about Time Stranger, which, based on what we've seen, it's just going to be the same stuff we've seen before. I mean, I've been happy to, you know, spend some time with you guys. It's been fun, but this has been a waste of time, really. This entire expo. If I went to this expo and they just showed me all stuff that I'd pretty much exactly... You already said you were going to rickroll us before, Robo. And now you're going to try and post something like this? Yeah, I wouldn't either. Well, someone did post a link, but it's actually that they're saying that Magna Garudamon's coming soon, the amplified figure, which makes sense. Let's say Ichiban show, it does look like it. Huh. Huh. Rockmel 4, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. I mean, we've gotten the demo. Yeah, no, he's not lying. I mean, this seems very strange. I'm still very suspicious of this. That does look like that figure they were just showing off. Huh. Ichiban's supposed to... I always thought that was the whole point of the Ichiban, is they were only one-off, so... I might have to look more into that. That's weird. Yeah, $75 US, yeah. I mean, that is pretty dang ridiculous for a 7-inch figure, but... Of O2 scum. I mean, what? Yeah. What's that? They do eventually come out with more? Okay. Then what's the whole point of the lottery, then? What's the... I mean, yeah, that's not a bad size, but for that price, I would hope for 7 inches. And what? That's like that would be about a foot or so. So I don't know, like the size of this box, I guess. Minnie Mouse came in. $550 for a statue? Oh my gosh. I mean, way back in 2022 when they did the first Digimon Con, they said that they did not plan to do a remake or remaster or any of those because they did not think they would sell well enough. And, you know, everybody I hear, you know, talks about that would, you know... I mean, with just a few little touches, I mean, Digimon World 2 is still one of my favorites. I still really enjoy World 2. With just a few of the emulation boosts of save stating and speeding up, makes it so much better. And a game I already really like. I know Waspmon is in Time Stranger. I don't know if I've seen Ken and Beemon or Tiger Vespamon, but if Waspmon's in there, I'd assume something like that would be in there. Oh, because it had 2 different parts to it and all that? Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, there was always in Ichiban. There's the A prize, the B prize, and then there's the last pull prize. Like I think the Diaboromon in that case is the last pull prize. Hanabimon was. Yeah, I would assume they're all in there, but yeah, I would assume so since we have. Wait, which do they call it? Fun Bimon? Yeah, there's an A prize. Yeah, like I think Imperialmon's the A, and then B is the. At least that's how the one. I actually don't think I've looked into this one. But the ones I covered when I was doing my Digimon news videos, that was how they. I mean, you literally see him flying around in one of the trailers, so. That's it. I can find him in one of the trailers here, Digimon. Because literally, if I go into my Digimon Times treasure, every single different frame from the trailers I have saved as a screenshot. So, oh yeah, he's right here. Yeah, there's Wasp. Yeah, there's Waspmon right there. Yeah, it was in the very first trailer for Waspmon. Now about the other ones, I'm not as certain about seeing or not, but Sunbeam and a Waspmon have been around. Might have been in there. I mean, we got time. Let's look. Let's go through some screenshots here. We've been watching this all stuff. Well, I mean, if he's at GameStop, I assume we can find him most other places. All right, so here's the story trailer. Yeah, that's Ogremon, Kawagamon. I mean, I list out every single Digimon that I could find in these in my video. If you go check out my video about this trailer, I listed out every single Digimon I saw on it. I assume most of you people that found me on YouTube have at least watched one or two of my videos, yes. Now that's Flymon. Oh, we're missing the trivia that we can't read. I assume if you stop by again afterward, that means you enjoyed. My next video is either going to be another short about DDA, or I want to make a video about what we learned from grinding in Digimon Story Time Stranger, because, I mean, the biggest thing that surprised me is that it seems like your Digimon in reserve, well, not just in reserve, but in your box, get like the exact same experience as your active Digimon. So your experience is just multiplied the more Digimon you have. So it really just feels like a lot of the early game is just grab a whole bunch of Digimon so they can gain levels. The ultimate Brachiomon. Just a slight close up there. I found this one weird because there's no CP in this game, in this battle. You would think this is going against a Mega. This is a much later game fight. I guess there wasn't that many Digimon showing outside of the big group shots in this one. The weird man-made Digimon thing. Agiochusmon, there's a couple of his forms. This is cool. I can't wait to actually fight and see this. That's going to be fun. Now this, now that we know more about all of this, This is actually pretty interesting. That we are actually going to interact and talk with these people. Digital life forms. That's going to be quite that could be quite interesting. All the Olympus 12. I love how big they made Terriermon feel. She is supposed to be just ginormous. Gee, I wonder why I chose that image from my thumbnail.
Digimon Story Times trailer felt like it was slowing down on its announcements.
Hey, here's one of my videos.
The release date just over a month away.
We want to watch all 24 minutes of it
saying
together?
It quieted down. Of course, but then how are me saying that?
I assume not. Oh, Rebellion? Oh, wow. I'm really starting to feel we're not really going to get any really good stuff. I mean, Hannah, the most interesting thing that you maybe haven't heard of before, outside of maybe those Ichiban figures there, is we're getting Cross Wars V-Pets. We're getting one for Shoutmon and Greymon. It's got a bunch of the different Shoutmon cross forms in it. Don't like hearing Dove? Oh. we could mute the actual stream that they're playing in the background. So what kind of grinder are you? Are you just trying to get all of the Digimon? Oh, okay, I guess that answers more of that question. If your Gimon's already up to 1,000 attack. Because I grinded for about an hour to test it out, and two of me, where I'm talking about the trailer and then talking about me talking about the trailer. Rordrikception. Rordrikception? I mean, Titamon is often used as part of the Ogremon line, yeah. Like, classically now it would be Ogremon, Rebellion, Titamon, yeah. I mean, there's definitely going to be a lot of stuff like that, yeah. I can at least see grinding to do that. Legion, you know. I mean, yeah, oh my gosh, my Gobamon was level 23 or something, and we didn't even try that hard with the loading mechanic, yeah. I could see doing that to try and get a bunch of different Digimon like that. But as a streamer, I'm gonna restart when we get the game, because I kind of want to play it like it's kind of meant to, not where I've done all this grinding beforehand and done all this stuff. Well, I'm certainly assuming if Gallantmon wasn't in the game, I would be absolutely floored. Like, I don't think technically we've seen Gallantmon yet, but he's gotta be in there. I mean, I would rather go for Coronamon just because we haven't seen Coronamon in forever. Like, we got to see Lunamon still. She got to stick around with the Dianamon stuff. But Coronamon got forgotten for a while. So it's finally cool that we'll actually be able to see him and get him. Well, that's going to be weird if you go into a battle with 4 AGO Chusmon. If you have the 3, if you have, you know, your 3 and then one that's a partner or a guest. That's what it's called. That'd be so weird. Just rock up with all AGO Chusmons.
Yeah, yeah, this is pretty rough. Two of your Digimon are bugged? Is one of them Gizamon? Because that's the one I think I've heard other people mention that has been broken. Oh, gotta get the Three Musketeers. Because those are pretty much all ones you almost never see. Especially Gundramon and Magna Kidmon? Man, even I'm trying to remember exactly his name because we almost never see him. Yes, the Time Stranger stuff will start at 1 a.m. And I'm guessing we'll get like 20 minutes of it. And it'll be nothing new and then I can just go to bed. But we'll see. We're here. We'll try it. Chumon. I had a Chumon. I didn't try to talk to him, so I don't know if mine was broken. I've added most of the avatars that are available to there. Oh, for other people, Chumon was also broken? Yeah, I heard about Gizamon. I didn't know about Chumon. Okay. Yeah, there was a patch I saw earlier today to the demo, so if things are broken, you might want to try and change that up. The virus, data, vaccine, virus free. Use Kodamon as much. Vaccine? I love vaccine. Seems like you got a decent variety going there. I don't remember if he's data or vaccine. Don't see him as often. Yeah, I think that patch came out a couple days ago or yesterday. I think today was another patch. I don't know what it did necessarily. Well, let's see if we can load up Steam and see if it'll tell us. Manage my downloads. Will it tell me what I did? I just use whatever is available in stream avatars. I don't know what else you're talking about. Oh, I thought that... I could have sworn there was 2 different patches that I've downloaded. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought there was a couple that I downloaded to try and help out. Huh. Oh, X Tyrannomon? Yeah, yeah. I mean, he was in Digimon World 2? We've seen him since then? We have to have seen him in something else since World 2, but... Yeah, X Tyrannomon is a very rare one. It's just the Steam Workshop on Dream Avatars. I'm assuming that both side and main quests will raise your agent rank and your... Oh, no worries, Rafa. Why did I not respond to something you said? Don't worry, I mean, there are plenty of people that will come in and tell me that English is not their first language, and based on, you know... What? Oh, it made it to Dawn and Dusk? Or is it just cards there? Yeah, like I said, it's rare. It does not... it does not get used very often. A way to see, like, patch notes for a game? There's gotta be some way to see this. Oh, Lost Evolution. Okay. Yeah, I really wish I love my Cross Wars. I really hope we do eventually get someone that will translate the Cross Wars games, because it definitely doesn't really feel like we're going to get that from Bandai officially at this point. So Mandramon. I don't believe Commandramon is. But yes, Hyokomon is, which is fun because outside of like seeing Chronomon in the DS games, like seeing his whole line is also very unusual. Commandramon didn't make it? Oh, okay. Oh, it has to be in the city? Oh yeah, I was gonna say that's just a rookie. You should be able to get it if it's in the game. Jason, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Welcome in. Yeah, like oh, like I'm in my library. Like I need to go to the store page. Is that what you're saying? That might be. Team dump. Change your display refresh rate. Standard keyboard, not a custom one. Oh, this is just confirming an issue. This doesn't really seem like it's telling us what was. Oh, okay. They verified the Steam Deck compatibility. I mean, everyone was saying it was working just fine, so. Oh, hey, we met the VTuber that was doing this song. It wouldn't be in the community hub, would it? No, it just seems like... Oh, it seems like a lot of people are... Yeah, a lot of people are complaining on the internet. Whoever would have thought. No. So what are we at? Okay, we only got like 15 more minutes. All right. What about Nexamon? Yeah, I really do need to beat Nexamon before Time Stranger comes out. Because once Time Stranger comes out, I am not... that time slot is going over to Time Stranger. So... We gotta beat that. Oh, yeah! Either today or tomorrow, I gotta double check that. Well, now I've been doing streaming for 7 years now. Ukomon? Oh, the one from 02, the beginning there? It's an odd jelly thing. Oh, it'll probably be on Tuesdays too, especially early on. Because people will love to try and talk about and spoil things so much that, you know, I really gotta at least push through quite a bit in the first few days to not get myself spoiled by things like on social media or people posting on Discord and stuff. Pretty much every stream that's not, you know, either going to be the campaign or community nights will just be Time Stranger when that comes out. Plus making all the videos about it. Yeah. Well, yeah, on Twitch, yeah. Yeah, well, there's probably going to be people. I mean, just in the demo, like when I was playing through, there was like, oh, there's a Digimon over here. Oh, something's going to happen here. And it's just like, I know you're just excited, people, but hush. Let me experience this myself. Yeah. I mean, usually people who do that kind of stuff are just excited. It's not they're doing it out of any kind of malice or anything. It's just they're excited. They want to talk about it. And I get it. But then there's like people who got early access and like saw like Kano Weissmon before it even showed in one of the episodes of Ghost Game, and so put it in their thumbnail before the episode came out. Thankfully, somehow I avoided it, but my brother Aji saw that. That's like, oh. Oh, Hyogamon, Fugamon, and Ogremon. Yeah. Which, it surprised me all three of them made it. Because is Goblimon, Shamamon, and Snow Goblimon all in this? I didn't think all three of the rookies made it, but maybe. Yeah. My biggest thing about Inori is, why are we not playing her? Like, why are we playing this mute, you know, mute character where none of our choices matter or anything, and why not just play Inori and Agiomon and experience the story firsthand? Maybe there's a reason, but I've just never been as big of a fan of these silent protagonists. I'd much rather play a character with a personality and an arc and stuff like that, and I just don't know if we'll have that with our character. Yeah, I guess. Huh. All three of the rookies made it too then, huh? It is currently going on 1 o'clock a.m. We could have real choices, but based on Cyber Sleuth, I mean, it tries to make you think like some of your things that you will be able to decide on, you know, will make a difference, and maybe it'll change a single line of dialogue, but so many of them don't. And I'm okay with that. Just then there's no reason to make. They didn't let me make those choices when they really don't. Yeah, we haven't had too many female. I mean, you know, we've had plenty of female characters in Digimon, but one that's more the focal point, like this, not so much. So, we'll see how well they handle it. I don't know. I mean, I assume eventually we'll get a dub of Ghost Game. We did eventually get a dub of 2020, which I wasn't sure we were going to get. So since we got Ghost Game, I assume eventually we will get a dub of Ghost Game. Now, it may very well take us another, like, year before we see it. Maybe they'll talk about it somehow at Digimon Con next year, and in 2026. It'll come out, like, later in 2026. No, we didn't, but because it said it's an offshoot, I think is more why. It being a full-on season like that, I think we will. I could be wrong. Yes! And Hacker's Memory protagonist was always so weird to me. He had the beady little eyes. Like, everyone else had these big, you know, dramatic anime eyes, and he's got just tiny little pupils. That was just always looked so weird to me. That's why the first time I played the game, I just called him Kurata. Like, he just kind of looks evil and freaky. What is this? Yeah. I just hope that the wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff with all this time travel doesn't make this story a convoluted mess. That's really the biggest worry I have for this game, is that because of traveling back and forth through time and all this stuff, it's going to just be so hard to follow and crazy. But I mean, just because I'm mostly not a huge fan of time travel in general, I love Chrono Trigger, so you can do it right and it'd be fun, but it generally causes things to be more confusing and problematic than they need to be. But hopefully they prove me wrong, and it's fun and not just confusing and convenient. I don't know, I was always more of a fan of Cyber Sleuth than Hacker's Memory in general. I mean, Hoodie's fine, I guess, I didn't have any real problems too much with them. Fighting yourself in a different... Oh, boy. I mean, you never know. That kind of stuff could very well happen. I mean, we've already seen, like, if you look back at the rooftop in one of the trailers, like, we actually see both the agent and the operator in the same place at the same time. So I assume whichever one you don't pick is the one that's down on the rooftop while you're flying in on Terriermon and stuff like that. I mean, there's some very basic stuff you want to, you know, keep in mind with Digimon, but yes, like, going into every season, every game, you know, there's a lot of things that each one establishes. Like, you know, Digimon's got a general shell that kind of applies to a lot of things, but a lot of them, yeah, they make up their own rules. They make up their own. I mean, the only thing that's connecting this one to others is Mirai. You know, she's been in everything, so it's possible. Like I said, we've seen them now both at the same place. I would assume you're more likely to fight alongside the other protagonists you didn't pick than actually fight them, but it's possible. You know, just be beside yourself, fighting all these enemies. Speaking of dubs, did anyone ever actually, like, watch all of the Digimon Adventure 2020 dub? I only watched, like, the first... Well, I pretty much want to watch the first 2 episodes, because right up until Omnimon shows up, I really enjoyed the first 2 episodes of 2020. And then they show that Omnimon shows up way too early in that season, and it's like, oh, okay, I see now. But, yeah, I watched the original I watched the original sub. I watched a little bit of the dub here and there, but I didn't like the season enough to go back through and watch the whole thing again. I was just curious how well it did, because, like, I didn't even get to hear all the characters because I didn't make it that far in. I mean, gosh, to hear TK and Kari, you gotta go so far into that season. Especially Kari. Not that, you know, the original Adventure, that was still a thing too, that, you know. And I'm still not 100% how TK even ends up in the digital world, why they even, like, kidnapped him, how. I'm not quite sure how that really worked. He just kind of is there. And it's just the scene they rescue, just the episode they rescue him. I just remember it's so funny. That, like, there's no movement, no change, and they're just going back and forth. DK! Takeru! DK! Takeru! Or Oni-chan! Takeru! Oni-chan! Takeru! Oni-chan, Takeru, and they do it like 4 or 5 times of just the same thing back and forth. It's just like, what? Why? Just like reach for my hand, you know, mix it up somehow. I'm sure. Well, the old dub would have changed it up. Honestly, from what I saw of the first few episodes of the dub of 2020, it was actually very loyal. They didn't really change up too much. Like, they didn't fill any of the empty space with one-liners. They even the theme song, they pretty much gave the same lyrics, so I thought it was pretty lame. Because so many Japanese anime, if you really listen to the lyrics, they're so generic. Like, they can fit to almost any show. That could be interesting, Hana. I mean, it's really hard to know how many of the Olympus 12 are actually in place or not. Because, like, we have a Coronamon and Lunamon that are, you know, around with a Minervamon. So does that mean Apollomon and Dianamon aren't around at the beginning and they gotta work their way up? I don't know. I think generally the one to see a bunch of the different Digimon seasons is Crunchyroll, because that's anime. I think Hulu carries a few of them, but like it is very hard to find Data Squad, especially. I think is a very hard season to actually find online, legitimately. That could be cool to take in one of the enemy, truly rehabilitate him, especially because Neptunemon's a vaccine. Like, you know, that's truly fully complete redemption story arc there. Which would be great to see, like, so many times. I mean, what made me originally fall in love with Digimon is the story arcs, the characters, you know, the stories like that. And I feel like sometimes in animes, and, you know, I understand sometimes in games it's not the focus, that has slipped a bit. So, you know, if you could really dive into the story with Divermon becoming Neptunemon, that could be really cool. Fire Stick? I think we had one of those in one of the houses that we rented for the family vacation, and like it was a pain in the butt to figure out. And like when we actually called up and asked like how, and like they only had like 2 sticks, even though there was like 5 bedrooms that all had the TVs in them, so we couldn't even figure out how to find them. Yeah, I have my physical sets. I own physical copies of the first 6 seasons in English. I don't actually watch the original. I don't have the original subs. I have the dubs, but all the more power to you if you want to buy an Apple product. I have had no luck with Apple products. I never touch them. I never buy them. I've had no luck with them. I do not care for them, but if they work for you, all the more power to you. But I've had terrible luck with them. Ever since we, you know, had a couple of the Apple computers back in, you know, the computer labs back in elementary school. I mean, to be fair, I haven't touched one in about at least a decade. Probably longer. Well, I remember when I first got out of college, I didn't even have a smartphone. So one of my coworkers, because I was, you know, young hip person, I mean, he's, you know, he was older, came up to me, is like, can you help me with my iPhone? And I pulled out my phone, which literally still was a clamshell at the time. I mean, this was a decade ago. You know, a little over a decade now that I think about it. And I'm like, I can't help you. I got no idea how to do smartphones. Yep, we might possibly have something here. Oh, she's back. Yeah, we're actually back to a show. Only took 50 minutes.
時を超越する絆の物語という壮大なテーマを掲げ、デジモンと共に繰り広げられる新しい物語。
Still no idea what you're saying.
このステージではゲームの魅力をたっぷり皆さんにお届けしていきます。そして今日はなんとここでしか聞けないお話や特別な映像も用意しています。見逃せない濃い内容
Do you think she's reading a script?
最後までたっぷり盛り上がっていきましょう。イエーイ。
Woo.
それでは早速このステージを一緒に盛り上げてくださる
What?
ゲストにご登壇していただきます。
I don't know what that means.
本作の主人公結城かなん役の井上まりなさ
And
ん。
there was much rejoicing.
拍手でお迎え
Whoa,
くだ
did
さい。
you guys know Digimon was going to be in this game?
本作のメインキャラクター磯の祈りのパー
Oh, is she the voice actress for Kanan?
田村睦美さん。
Oh, like Digimon Story, Monogatari? Okay.
とある使命のため人間世界にやってきたミネルヴァモン役白石涼子さん。
They don't know where to stand.
そして本作のプロデューサーであるバンダイナムコエンターテインメントの原良介さん。一気に豪華なステージになりましたね。ここからは皆さんと一緒にデジモンストーリータイムストレンジャーの魅力をたっぷりお伝えしていきたいと思います。皆様よろしくお願いします。
They've probably said some good things, Rusty, but it's all in Japanese, so we have absolutely no idea.
まずは皆さんから一言ずつご挨拶をいただきたいと思います。
We didn't get a release date for Alysion. That was the big thing I was hoping we would get out of this,
今
but
作の、どうやら主人公であるらしい結城かな役を演じさせていただきました井上まりなです。今日は
yeah, unless they really show us any other footage or anything from Time Stranger, I don't really know what more we're gonna get out of this.
よろしくお願いします。
I mean, you assume there's just like you just put a little piece of tape on the floor where they should stand. I mean, you had 50 minutes to prepare between the last presentation and this.
田村睦美です。今日は楽しんで
Like I said, until we get Digimon Elysium, we've got the Digimon card game online to hold us over.
見てってください。よろしくお願いします。
That's made by Hoang Zero and his crew. That's how I learned. That's how I learned to play online.
はい、ミネルヴァモン役の白石涼子です。今日はちょっとミネルヴァモン風の髪型と、あとなんとなく色とかを意識して。
I think your hair's a little shorter than Minervamon there.
よろしくお願いします。よろしく
I mean, you got the idea with the pigtails, but I think hers are a little
続い
longer.
て原プロデューサーからご挨拶とキャラクターのご紹介をしていただきましょう。
はい、皆さんこんにちは。デジモンストーリータイムストレンジャーのプロデュースを担当しております。
Oh, that's just Hara, isn't it? Like, who's that guy? Oh, that's Hara. I actually think I know who that is.
ちょっとじゃあ私の方に寄っていただいてもよろしいですか。はい、もちろんです。どこに？ここか。あ、ここか。私もちょっとここか。
すみません。ごめんなさい原さん。すみません原さん。
はい。あ、でスライドの方お願いいたします。キャラクターの紹介の。
This seems like organized chaos so far.
まず井上さん演じる結城かなん主人公になります。本作の超常現象の調査解決を専門とした秘密組織アダマスのエージェントの一人となっております。でもう一人の主人公結城ダンとともにですね、組織
I don't remember doing that for an entire week when I did graduation from high school. I didn't even go to my college graduation, but high school graduation. And then again, I graduated with like 380 people or something. He's always plotting something, yeah. It's why it's such a disappointment to me that he's such a silent protagonist. Like, that kind of look, like he's plotting something, there's something going on, and it's like, well, not really.
私だって収録の時オペレーター役だと思って収録行ってましたもん。そうだったの？で行ったらこれ主人公ですって言われてってなったんですよ。びっくりしました。だからどうやら主人公らしいってさっきおっしゃったんですよ。びっくりしました。
What? A female actually smiling at me is probably plotting something and not actually happy to see me? Yeah, that sounds about right.
私がかなんか段を選択でき きるってことですよね。
そうです。そういうことになりますね。はい。
お願いします。マリナさんの声聞きたければ単語を選ぶ。
Yeah, no, like I said, I don't know. In my freshman year, I had just over 400 people. You lose some throughout the years, so I think we're like 380, 375, something like that in my graduating class.
ヒロインであるこのミソの祈り。
We could do it, I suppose, Long Boy. I mean, especially as a streamer, I'll be, you know, I'll be making snide comments that the character should be saying and stuff, yeah. I'll fill in the blanks if they don't. Some 400. Well, I mean, where my parents moved to, that sounds about right. Yeah, like, because I think the graduating class there is like 70, 80 or something. Which is just, you know, one town over. It's not that far, but... yeah, I've been in areas like that. I get it, but where I grew up, we had a little more than that. There's about 2,000 people in the high school totally. Yeah. Well, yeah, like here it's a suburb kind of thing, where, you know, where my parents now live, you know, there's 2 lights in the entire town. So. Want to see a Terriermon? Yeah. I think he made it. I think there's a Terriermon around, but I don't think we've seen it yet. Or did we? I thought one of the special moves trailers, I thought we saw him. It's been a while. Maybe we didn't.
楽しみにしておいていただければと思います。はい。キャラクター紹介以上になります。
はい、原さんありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。わかりやすい。それぞれがどんな活躍をするのか物語がますます気になりますね。はい。では早速ゲームの概要をご紹介していきます。
Well, it sounds like you're trying to make a, you know, Digimon Digital Adventure tabletop character here. I mean, is this just the trailer again? Yeah, this isn't seeming like anything new.
本作は前作デジモンストーリーサイバースルースの発売から約10年ぶりとなるデジモンストーリーシリーズの最新作です。
With Lopmon in the game, I'm assuming we're going to get Terriermon. Yeah, outside of costumes, I don't think there's any other way to customize your character. I mean, maybe eventually there will be others, but like you can change your shirt, there's costumes to completely wear, especially if you buy like the Ultimate Edition. There's a lot of different things. And then Terriermon. Yeah, so you have to assume that we're going to get Terriermon. Now, if we only get one of them, or if we get both, you know, Virtue and Vice, I don't know about that. But... I mean, there's already some backstory to the character, like your adoptive father, Dr. Yuki, is the one that first discovered... I don't know, I'm trying to remember if he first discovered Digimon or Digivolution. Is what they were saying. I think he might be the first one. Oh, toned up. We've seen Greymon Blue before. This is nothing new. Yes. I was like, tone deaf? What are you? Oh, you're referring to Digimon the movie. Got it. Like, what? What are you talking about?
客のご説明をできればと思います。本日本当にこれ初公開となります。初代グレイモンボスバトル。このボスバトル自体が本当に本日初公開。
I mean, the glowing red eyes is kind of cool. It just means he's one of the Titans. He's a big bad boss that we're probably gonna have to fight. But he's only a champion, so probably an early one. I'll be fully honest. I'm not even sure what Wendigo itself is. Just blast the entire Digimon the movie soundtrack. Well, hopefully Wendigomon doesn't do quite as terrible of things in this game as he does in Survive. He's intense in Survive. If you know, you know.
ってプレイをするそういうイメージで見ていただけたら嬉しいみたいな。
はい、そんなイメージでお願いできればと思い
That certainly could be. They could be related. I mean, I'm assuming you're going to defeat this one. I don't know. Does the Metal Greymon in the subway have the glowing red eyes? I think he does. He probably does.
じゃあもう余裕じゃないですか。余裕かどうかはあれですけれども、でもすごいね楽しかったんですよ。
Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't pay that close attention, but yeah. Let's see. What does a Wendigo actually look like? I don't actually. Oh. Yeah. That's. Yeah, I'd say nothing. Wendigomon doesn't even have antlers, so yeah, I would say. Oh, if you're constantly grinding the. If you're constantly grinding the demo, yeah. Oh. Oh, this is. Is this actually somewhat new? Yeah, this might actually be something new. Probably just don't touch me.
体験版をプレイいただければちょっとわかるかもしれない。
体験版皆さんやられてます？絶対楽しいからやった方がいいです。もうできるんですよね体験版は。皆さんが。
I mean, I get it, it's a boss, but yeah, this is a Mega versus a champion. You should be absolutely crushing it. Oh, did you hear Tama or something in there?
さあ始まりました。はい
始まりました。
まずバトルの基本からご説明できればと思います。はい。本作のバトルはですね、デジモンの種族、ワクチン、データ、ウイルス、この3種族がじゃんけんみたいな3組の関係になっています。
Wait, they're just using the starters?
L2 ボタンでアナライズをお願いします。L2 ボタン。これを
This definitely seems early then. They're just using rookies, which makes sense. This is only a champion. Yeah, this definitely seems like.
ウイルスに対してはワクチンが有効な種族になっているので、ワクチンで攻撃すると比較的良いダメージを与えられると。
Yeah, something that.
さらにもう一つ。
Oh, hey, your backfire. Yeah, only level 12.
それはもうまだ右側のハテナになっているところですね。ちょっとまだわからない。もう本当それぞれの属性の攻撃を当てないと、ここは解放されていかないと。
なるほど。
最終的にはこの種族と属性の相性の掛け合わせでダメージが決まるので。
I mean, I'm kind of hoping that that's how they're trying to explain that a champion can, you know, not just immediately get disintegrated by a mega, that it's that powerful.
やっていきましょうか。
But I don't know.
アタック。それともスキルいきますか。
スキル、せっかくならスキルでいきましょうかね、じゃあ。
スキル、ピコダーツ行くぞ
Olympus. It's the Olympus 12, yeah, yeah.
あらかわいい。あらかわいい。
ピコダーツがですね、おそらく属性
Gee, he resists dark, huh?
同じウイルス種。
Yeah.
ウイルスは大丈夫なんですけど。
I lost a tail ring, a pigtail ring.
はい、相性が良くなかったと。
なるほど。パターモン、じゃあ、パターモンワクチンだからそもそも強いんですか？
I mean, oh, hello. Wow, double A tonight. Oh, content creator Empress, welcome in. You're doing awesome. You're just in time. We're actually getting something new in the time for the first time this entire stream. Let's see. With six Digimon, I mean, you definitely want at least one virus vaccine data. Then it kind of becomes up to you if you just want to do Wow, that's doing no damage. It's got a lot of health. You definitely want at least one of each of those. Then it kind of starts depending if you want to do like one of the other types in this game that are variable, free, or unknown. Those are all pretty much the same in it, so you don't have to really, get all of them. Take that, Patamon.
これ敵の行動順っていうのがありまして、基本その1人1体につき1回しか行動しないのが普通なんですけれども。
I would assume eventually, yeah, that's just what I'm gonna end up rolling with is 2 of each. But only having 6 it's not like before where I could just have 3 of each on the team. So I don't know. Probably just depends what I digivolve into at the time. Because it's so easy to swap out and your guys in the bank are gaining experience as well, I really feel it's like it's going to be a lot of just switching out whenever you find like, oh, this area has more virus types. Oh, so I'll bring another extra vaccine or something. Yeah, so I don't know if this one will be as cut and dry of what to bring. This game you might be able to tank. I haven't seen anyone that can actually use the taunt ability yet, but there is a status effect in the game that you can taunt enemies. So if you find a Digimon that or a skill that'll let you get that, then you'll actually be able to I've been paying too much attention to chat. Has there actually been something going on? I mean, typically they've had like the Terriermon and stuff like that. Oh, Agumon has a taunt? Okay, yeah. Well, they're the partner Digimon, or the guest Digimon. They typically aren't that impressive, really. Oh yeah, Terriermon had one of those too. Oh, is that when it triggers like its other phase? Like Terriermon charges up lightning. I think Skull Seedramon did something like that too. And then like you can target like different parts of them once it's full to be able to stop the attack and stuff. I'm assuming that's what we're building towards with that. Well, I guess we'll see. But no, I wouldn't say a Digimon game requires a tank, especially if you're just playing on like normal mode. I don't think it'll be a requirement, especially because in this game, if you use the load enhancement feature, you can get health so easily in this game. The other stats are a little harder to get, but but being able to get hit points, you'll be able to do so fast, so easily. If you stick around enough to grind out and get a Chrysalimon or Chrysarimon, whichever one to call them, yeah. I mean, you'll definitely want some data types around, but because you don't even need to use them for them to actually gain levels, you can just have like random datas or free types just sitting in your box, and they'll still level up, so that you'll have them around when you actually need them. 1,000. Okay, that was a little better maneuver. Oh yeah, here it is. It's charging up. Yeah.
私は頑張って説明してるからちゃんと聞きます。ちゃんと攻撃に集中。頭だって。はい頭。
でこれチャージ状態っていうのがありまして、このチャージが完了すると。
I mean, true. When you have new, when Megas, usually in story mode, you know, in like anime and story, you know, when they first digivolve, they are a little weaker. They learn and grow into their stage. So yeah, you would be able to possibly do that. Where people became, well, yeah, that was Frontier. That was the 4th season.
まさにですね、弱点属性が変わる場合があるんですよ。ちょっと嫌らしいんですけれども。
なんだと？じゃあまたさっきのこういうのをやるべきなの。
これで選択どちらかを。
Is that a classic squat? Like he's getting ready to go Super Saiyan? Is that like I don't watch much Dragon Ball Z, but is he supposed to go?
さっき水が弱点だったんですけれども。三角になっちゃってるですね。
本当だ。もしかしたらじゃあ別の攻撃が効くかもしれないと。はい。
But yeah, I mean, Frontier is what going to be celebrating. Who's probably like 22, 23 years old now or something like that. Those guys have been. He's just got bad kidney stones, man. It just what makes him so angry. Gotta pass these. Squat harder. Squat harder. Because yeah, this year is 25 years for O2. It would have been about 2 or 3 years after that would be Frontier, yeah. Yeah, I'm 34, so yeah. He's been learning too much from Anumamon. So I'm pretty sure you gotta deplete that white gauge before he has a chance to use that attack, and I don't think they're doing a very good job of that. Oh, that might help. Well, which cross art did they actually have equipped, though? I think you will have absolutely no problem getting back into this game just because you haven't watched a Digimon season in a long time. I don't think that will... Oh, okay, that's the classic buff one. Yeah. Yeah. If you're trying to get back into Digimon, currently the best one I can recommend is Cyber Sleuth, but it appears that these ones will be just fine. You know, I don't think there will be anything I have encountered so far that will be so complicated and weird that. Oh, but Nevermind broke it for him. Okay, good job. I don't think we would see him shift into Metal Greymon here, but maybe. Could be some part of it. Yeah. That's where I did my grinding. That's where I did my grinding was on hard mode. Or gee, apparently it's a lot easier if you probably do it on story mode, so you can one-shot those guys quicker. And then, you know, if you really want to grind up and do it, it'd probably be better, but I'm so tired now, yeah. Yeah, like... Yeah, like, if you haven't played Digimon in a long time, out of the recent games, Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory are really good. If you're looking for a cheaper one to, like, ease yourself in, and, you know, you can find those for $20 all the time on sale. Oh, it's charging again. They just won't let him relieve himself. He's just all constipated still. Man. I don't know if I didn't 100% Cyber Sleuth on hard mode, but I mean I beat all the story elements and stuff, so yeah, $5, yeah. Digimon Survive is another recent Digimon game, but it's a very different game because it's so very it's a graphic novel more than like an RPG and like some of these others. So if you grab that one, just be aware that that's the thing. Oh, you got to the end of the great challenges with the 3. The easiest way to handle him is to cheese him with counterattacks, especially Jesmon. That's how I beat him. Is I just cheesed him with Jesmon because it's all about just surviving those turns. So you just use that. There's a lot of chat going on, Robo. I know, I see you. I mean, I guess there could be more than just him, sure, but. Yeah, like if you do Cyber Sleuth in New Game Plus, you keep your memory upgrades, you keep your Digimon, you keep everything, and you just go back and do the exact same story again. Oh yeah, I mean they could do crazy stuff like that. I mean, I assume you're asking like what version would I recommend for Time Stranger? I'm personally probably just going to buy the standard edition, and I'm just going to see if like, oh, the Digimon packs, I want that. Then I'll go and buy it. I would just whoa. You're just taking a nap, it's fine. That was cool. That was a pretty cool over-the-top attack. I assume this is pretty much all they'll show us is this. I mean, it's already been almost a half hour. No, we didn't need to do all of that. No, it was just fun. But I mean, personally, you know, I never have paid $70 for a game, period, before this. So it is so rare that I even pay $70 for a game. Like, I love the Ratchet and Clank series, but I've literally been waiting for the newest game to finally go on a price cheap enough that I want to buy it. So. I mean, true, I'm probably not buying too many other games as well, but until I know exactly what I'm getting with the DLC and stuff, I'd rather just pick it up as it comes. I bet you right now on Steam it's either 50 or 60 bucks right now still. The Autobots caught you a couple of times tonight, Vire. It's 60 bucks right now. You would possibly think so, but I haven't heard of anybody that's gotten an early copy. I mean, they could be under a... Yeah, there was an S word you said earlier that the Automod caught you on, too. I have no idea where Lumi is. I cannot speak for him. I mean, I'd be happy if they try to send me a code. I'd be okay with this, but no, I don't think. I don't think we have any timing about when the DLC will drop. I think they said by the end of 2026 they will all have dropped, but I mean that's so vague, you know. They're finally getting them close, so. The story are only 40 hours. I have no idea. How would we know? The game's not out yet. Yeah. Oh, by the end of September 2076, they're supposed to. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, that's the exact same victory animation she had in the last game. I mean, we're just PG, so pretty much any swear words or adult content. Oh, you're talking about Randomon? Yes, Randomon made it. But that's the only new spirit we got. There's still a bunch of them still missing. Yeah, I mean, Cyber Sleuth Hackers Memory, they both took me about 40 hours when I first played them, yeah. Yeah, it's so weird we didn't get Beetlemon or Fairymon, Azimon, whichever you want to call her, Kumamon, Boamon, we didn't get any of them, yeah. So wait, was that actually Hara? Was that the producer playing that?
製品ではちゃんと順を追っていろいろ説明はされるかなと思います。はい。
でも攻撃するのにこう時間
Oh, I mean, if you want to talk about all of the enemy ones too, like Rumblemon, Mercurymon, all them too. Yeah, there's a lot of different ones from Frontier.
情報が多いからあの属性とかっていうのはだんだんとこう自分で試してみて 覚えていくものですかそれともどっかで説明があったりするんですか
I mean, 40 hours is about right for an RPG. I would not be surprised if that's about what the game clocks in.
毎回属性がわからない状態で始まることになります。
始まりはわからないから自分で試してみて、
そうですね。
I'm trying to think, like, I think some of them made it into like Lost Evolution or something. Might be the time because I think some of the because the Ancients made it into that game. So that's why.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。プレイするのがますます楽しみになりました。めっちゃ楽しかったです。
It's the one thing in Digimon World 3 I have not gone back and 100%ed. I beat Digimon World 2003's post game and everything by getting the ridiculous levels for it. I did not. I got my butt kicked so often in the card game that I never. That's the one thing I still have to go back and do. I mean, I've played Cyber Sleuth and Hackers Memory a lot, but that's because I do like Nuzlocke runs. You can mod it on PC, so I've done a Digidestin mod run. There's so many different things that you can do.
その他デジタル版には通常版に加えデジタルコンテンツがセットになった
Longer for single player? Have games really become generally longer than 40 hours for an RPG? I mean, I guess Persona, you know, those ones have been really long. Oh yeah, he was randomly in that final story arc. True. Well, yeah, Susanamon was also in Cyber Sleuth, but yeah, we only got those two to make them, not everything else.
これまでデジモンゲームに触れたことのない方々にとってもとても遊びやすい作品になっていますので、これを機にぜひプレイしていただければと思います。
I mean, Survive was definitely a bit different. That's for sure.
引き継ぎが可能な体験版も配信中です。
Wait, he was in the Cross Wars game? Why would he have been in Cross Wars? Okay, Super Cross Wars. That's weird. Huh. I mean, I've definitely heard people that aren't necessarily into Digimon telling us that it does look interesting. Because they pushed it at the State of Play. They've pushed it to not just Digimon fans, so...
皆さんどうでしたか？
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。さて、会場の皆さんに伝え忘れたことなどあ
Is
りま
that
す
in
で
the
しょうか？
manga or something? I don't remember.
あ、原プロデューサ
Man,
ー。
it's just been that long since I watched Crosswords. I need to watch it again then. Dang.
足を運んでいただいた方々に
Oh, in the manga. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
初公開となるですね、テーマソングトレーラーを先行公開させていただければと思っております。
やったやった
I think it could best Pokemon because this has been 10 years in the making. You know, it's been that good. Because, you know, they crank them out so fast. Financially, I don't see how it'll ever actually, this game will pass it. I don't think that's, oh, what? Is this anything new? What's this?
別の世界からやってきて私たちの世界を救ってくれる。今日だってほら。あなたは今日
Okay, that is just the beanie she has.
それだけは確か。だから大丈夫。自信を持って。私がずっと一緒にいてあげる。ずっと一緒？さ、ずっと。
There's been nothing confirmed about any PvP. If anything, I would think the card battle might be. Digimon Start Time Strange main theme, wherever you are. Oh. I mean, I get it. 3D objects are a little hard to do cloth physics, but yeah, that is an especially stiff hat. They fully confirmed no PvP? Okay. I figured maybe the card battle was. But yeah, I didn't think there would be full on. Oh, are those rocks rolling down the hill at us in the map? That could be fun. I'll have to remind myself that that's Titamon ripping through there. Because the coloration makes him look weird. Whoa, that's new. He's attacking the gate. There's Pluto. Oh, okay, this is kind of... There's some new stuff here. Ah, it's a good sized Terra Force. That's pretty satisfying.
新しい願い事がたった今できたから二人にも聞いていてほしい。この先も三人で一緒にいられますように。
I think that's a good way of looking at it, Pokemon. I think that's how I'll approach it.
タイタン族にとっての悪魔め。生きては変えてないわ。まずい、すでに時空乱流が計測されている。
Oh dang it, Bertramon! We didn't see that part. Bertramon just dropped us into the explosion. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's totally it. Fire. I totally planned that. I don't know. I don't do a lot of modern gaming, so I have no idea. Probably depends on the game. I mean, they could be $5, they could be $20. You know, who knows? It's looking like there's going to be multiple time loops. I mean, it's almost a guarantee we're coming back to that rooftop at least. But how many times and what we're doing? You know. $30 for a season pass? Get out of here. What? That would be... Oh. Oh, that would be... Ouch. 30? For a bleeping season pass?
マジで泣けますよね。
I hate modern gaming. Why? Why?
何も知らないのにもうすでに今のトレーラーだけでちょっと泣けてきましたもん。そうなんですよ。ちょっと皆さんね覚悟された方がいいかもしれないですよ。そうですね。めっちゃいい話なんで。めちゃめちゃ面白そう。
あっという間でしたが、そろそろお時間となってまいりました。はい。はい。最後にゲストの皆さんから一言ずついただきたいと思います。
Yeah, I mean, ZA is coming out like 2 weeks later.
私からですか。はい、井上さんからお願いします。
本日はお越しいただきありがとうございました。
30 is standard?
私自身
$30 is what I typically play for a game, not for a season
ちょ
pass.
っと今もうワクワクが止まらないんですけど、本当に先ほどプレイ画面を見ても、これちょっとやりこうなんでしょうね、こうより掘り下げられるゲームだなっていうのも感じましたし、ストーリーに関しても今日初めてしたことが本当に多いんですけど、いやこれはマジでこうストーリー含め
We don't even know what exactly all is in the season pass. That's the thing. We don't really even know. But I mean, I guess if the standard edition's $30 more and it pretty much comes with just the DLC, I mean, you are actually, then it does sound about the same, if not a little. I mean, they probably want to make it a little cheaper to bundle it all, but Beatbreak DLC? That would be, wow, that would be so fast. I'd be floored by that.
ちょっとねもし体験版やられた方はねもしかしたらわかると思うんですけど、ちょっと楽しい要素もいっぱいありますので、泣けるだけでなくワクワク楽しく冒険もできると思いますので、ぜひ
Oh yeah, because they actually let you buy individual skins now.
ありがとうございます。続いて白石さんお願いいたします。
はい、ミネルバモンとしてはですね、序盤に結構あんな感じで説明とかをしたり、みんなプレイヤーを導いていくみたいな重要な役どころだったり、あと
Digimon Beatbreak is the new anime that's coming out next month as well.
するので、みんなの頼れるお姉さんみたいな
Everyone? Wow.
ずっとっていうか皆さんといるので、ぜひプレイして
Loki? Early? Can you understand what they're saying? Like, none of us here have any idea what they're saying.
映像を見てとってもグラフィックが綺麗だったりとか、あとね、今日は街を歩いてはないけど映像で見るとすごく魅力的でうろうろするだけ。
Yeah, I hate modern gaming. That is so stupid. Wow. Why have people allowed this to continue? People have paid this so much that this has been common practice now. Oh. 90 for a season pass? What?
どうもありがとうございました。皆さん盛大な拍手でお送りください。ありがとうございました。
You bought the $120 on Amazon, Maple Leaf? Thanks so much for the super chat. I think that's what you did, right? That's what those are? I don't usually see these things. Wait, 120. Oh, yeah. That's the Ultimate Edition. I'm like, I almost never get these. I'm like, wait, what? That's the thing? Huh? What's happening? Yeah, is there like, give it a like? Does it actually show on the stream? Like, or do I need to set something else up for this for the for the YouTube streams? Yeah, look at that. I see the card in chat and everything, but I don't know if that actually... Because like usually I see people, it pops up on stream and stuff too. But that might be a StreamYards thing and I don't use that. I hope it's not 10 years again in between the next story game. That was such a long wait. I mean, Survive did come out to try and give us something in between, but oof. Oh, on top of PSN, yeah. This is it. The next segment will not be online, so we'll pretty much be wrapping up here in a moment after we do our last little bits of talking here. Pretty much, Mech, that is how you do it. Digimon All-Star Rumble? Yeah, that's been around for a long time. I own that on the Xbox 360. Yeah, it's going on 2 a.m. for me too. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one you're talking about. It's not the strongest game, no. I mean, I don't think it's as bad as some people make it out to be, but no, it's not a particularly strong game either, no. Yeah. Yeah, both over there on the East Coast. But yeah, pretty much, yeah. You just go to one area that you like to keep grinding. One of the ways that'll help you out if you're trying to grind out those stats, get an AoE skill that's strong enough that you would be able to, you know, one-shot things is really the part that... I mean, it'll help to digivolve and de-digivolve, but you don't have to, honestly. You can just do it through load enhancement. There is an infinite amount of times you can load enhance, so if you are literally spending that amount of time, you can just do that. Yeah, I mean, and probably later on, you know, when we can actually fight tougher stuff and things, there might very well be other ways to do it. You know, you will definitely be able to... What's cute, Gekomon? I don't know what they would do for a new Digimon fighting game. If we get something 3D like All-Star Rumble, if it would go back to like the Battle Spirit or the original, you know, Rumble games that are like Smash. Oh yeah, Gekomon looks like an absolute little gremlin. He does look like a lot of fun. I mean, there was a whole bunch of... I don't know if a lot of you guys did all of those surveys back then, but like they asked like all of the different... Yeah, that's the... We got to see a new boss fight in Time Stranger, which looks like, you know, it'll be like one of the next boss we fight after we fight Kawagamon. So it's like, okay. I'm thinking he's... Well, I don't know. Guillemon, at least especially at first, caused a lot of trouble. I think Gekomon's going to be even a little more knowing how much a gremlin he is. Where Guillemon, I think, was a little more childish innocence that he got into trouble like that. Expeditions of what being fun? Time Stranger? Beatbreak? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, Guillemon comes down a little bit throughout the story, but he's a little bit... I believe that the mechanics will not be a problem. I think the mechanics for Time Stranger will be a lot of fun. I think they've done a lot of good mixing of cross arts, agent skills, personalities. There's a lot of extra attacks. There's a lot of little things that they've added to make it interesting for the actual mechanics, the boss fights, and everything like that. Again, my biggest concern is wibbly wobbly timey wimey. Does this story make sense? Is it a good story with a good, you know, is it a good story? Do the characters go through logical arcs? It's going to be harder to do arcs because they're going to be going, oh, here's my arc. Oh, now I'm back here. Now I'm here because of time. And yeah. Again, that's my biggest worry, but I'm generally not a big fan of Time Watch. A time watch. Yeah. People talk about Overwatch. Mixed up time. Time travel. So. But yeah. I so wish he called him Takatamon for more than like 2 episodes. Maybe 3 episodes we got Takatamon, maybe in Tamers, and then he stopped doing it. And I'm like, aw. I definitely want him to keep doing that more. Yeah, that's why it's my biggest concern. But then again, I love, Chrono Trigger is a classic, so I love, Chrono Trigger. You can do it well, but there's so many ways you can also mix it up and mess it up. So, but yeah, Beatbreak I'm really looking forward to because I think it has a great writer, and that's really important to me. Give us a good story. Give us a good, characters and stuff like that. Because it can just be used as such an easy Deus Ex Machina to get out of stuff. It can just be convenient to get around all sorts of problems and get around ever having to actually face any consequences. But yeah, hopefully they take all that into consideration and don't do. コンバート元によって性格まで違いが見られるのは非常に興味深いな。また忘れてはならないのはデジファーム。デジモンを預け育成を。Well, I mean, in the demo, Inori knows us and we don't know her. So, but yeah, they talk about all these other agents, the streamer, these other characters. Yeah, are they gonna also know us but not, and things like that? Or yeah, if it's really just us. Yeah, no idea. Yeah. It's interesting. I just hope it's done well enough. Oh, yeah, and you see the humans there? None of the human NPCs have faces. And that is very freaky. Yeah, Nori knew us, but we didn't know her. Yeah, so... There is quite the discussion of Overwatch and Marvel Rivals going over here on Twitch. I see. I've never touched Marvel Rivals and I haven't touched Overwatch since, was it Echo, the flying robot lady, came out? I don't remember. I mean, yeah, that seems like the easy one to go to increase experience gains. Because so many of your Digimon get experience, because it's split, because it gives it to everybody in your box, it feels like that will be so immensely powerful to keep everything moving forward, yeah. I assume that will be one of my first things to really... デジアタックは仲間デジモンによる先制攻撃だ。先に相手へダメージを与え、有利な状況でバトルを開始できる。積極的に狙っていきたい。Yeah, so let's see. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure this is the end. Like, let me just double check real quick before we wrap up everything. What? What happened to oh, there's Little Dragon Buddy. There he is. He wasn't loading. Oh, you've never seen this one? Oh, okay. I mean, we've seen this, but sure. I can just check the check it elsewhere here. Yes, it does. It does definitely look like, you know, he swings across. We've seen you can ride on Waymon, you can ride around on Birdramon in the cutscene. Yeah, we didn't do anything like that in the demo, really. I mean, the closest thing is a Beyomon tries to help you across a gap. That's the closest thing to that you do. But this is the story reveal trailer, if this is what you're... Yeah, and the cool thing about that is, from what we've heard, I believe that's just a random Palmon. That's not even like one that's on your team or anything. It's literally just one that's in the world. Okay, here's the itinerary for today. Yeah, Digimon Story Time Stranger is the last thing listed to be streamed. I mean, do we go the extra couple minutes just to see if there's anything more? We've made it this far. The newest things that were announced here is, maybe you haven't heard of the V-Pets that are coming. There's new Crosswords ones that are Shoutmon and Greymon themed. And they showed off a new boss for Time Stranger. That's pretty much the only new things we saw this entire expo, if you've been paying most attention to what's been going on. Well, yeah, we'll have to watch and see as we get closer, because, like, as you see here, it says on Steam it comes out like the 3rd instead of the 2nd, so you may have to. Dog likes to watch the game. I mean, I do remember back when, I wasn't considered a loser and would just sit there on the couch and cuddle up to the animals and the girlfriend and play video games. Yeah, I remember. Why are you pushing this? Why are both of you pushing this so hard? You guys are going... you guys have been going at this for like the last 10 minutes. On Xbox it does? Okay. Yeah. I wonder if that means I will be one day behind because I'm a Steam person, but... Luckusmon a guy Digimon? Digimon's always been pretty fluid about it. I mean, Beyomon in Adventure is very feminine, but in Data Squad they're pretty masculine, so... a Data Squad and Time Stranger, they're fairly masculine, so... Given what Dianamon looks like, I would just assume pretty much the whole line is fairly feminine, but... Yeah, I did the one stream to test out grinding and try and get to higher levels, but like I said, I'm going to play the game like it's intended without grinding a lot my first time. Yeah, the time will be a little different because it's a Dragon King. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Oh, there you go. I'm buying on PSI. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I don't own the newer console, so I have no idea what that's going like. Yeah, that is the thing. I'm trying to figure out time zones because we're, at least me with the East Coast here. I'm almost 11, 12 hours different from Japan. Almost precisely the other side of the world. So, figuring out exactly when some of these things come out. Yeah. As we get closer, we'll be able to make sure we narrow it down exactly. Digitally, yeah, it's 2 a.m. for me, yeah, so. Like, I assume we're done with this. We'll be wrapping up the stream in just a moment here, but. Are we back to Beatbreak now? Are we ending? Oh no, we gotta get the spa in there. I understand wanting a physical copy, I do. The only problem is physical copies don't mean what they used to mean. Like, you had the physical copy, it means you owned the game. It was right there, you had it, they couldn't take it away from you. And these days, you know, it doesn't. That is private information, Robo. What? Calm down. What are you doing? Yeah. Well, especially with the crap that Nintendo's pulling, where, yeah, if we, you know, if we think you've even possibly bought a, you know, used game that we don't like, we can just completely brick your entire system that you paid, I don't know, what are they, $600 for or something? Like, what? Oh. Then again, I'm pretty sure we've mentioned a few times on the stream where there's many of us that aren't particularly happy with Nintendo's with many of Nintendo's practices lately. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, they received them early, so they all got bricked. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Since we passed into the new hour and we're not getting anything, I think it's pretty safe to say that yes, the schedule is correct. We're not getting anything else streamed. There's still more going on at the expo, but we're not getting any of it. Yeah, we're just back to more of these. Wow, able to upgrade versions when they come out with a new one. I mean, the big thing I assumed was we would get a release date for Alysion. This is a big enough thing. I assumed that was what we were getting, and we didn't even get that. So yeah. I mean, thank you everyone for being here. This was a great stream for not being able to understand a lot of it, and we were able to just hang out and talk Digimon for 4 hours. I'm okay with this, but yeah, it was a bit disappointing of actually, you know, getting much. I mean, with Time Changer and Beatbreak coming out, we will be satisfied at least for a little while. So, I think they can wait at least a little bit before they give us that one. Alrighty then. Let me see. 2 a.m. Do I have people that are actually still going? Oh yeah, I do. We have a Digimon streamer, we have a Pokemon streamer. Always feels a little weird to raid into a... Oh my gosh, he's been going for almost 10 hours. What are you doing, Trousers? What the heck? But thank you everyone, it's been a wonderful time. Thank you for sticking it out with me as much as it probably disappointed many of us. You're the one that asked him about his work and because he was giving you a, he was giving you Alrighty, thank you everyone on YouTube. I hope you enjoyed, and yeah, be sure to stay tuned. I'm sure there'll be more Digimon videos coming soon. Take care everyone.